Morning, chat. Hope y'all are doing well, having a great day so far. Welcome to the stream. Overwatch 2 as a complete beginner. I think I don't know. I've lost track of time now, but I think we're like day 32 or 33, but that's all out the window at this point. Yeah, welcome. Hope y'all are good. So we got a good stream for you guys today. Today on the docket, we have a coaching call with Darth Cookie from our Discord. He's a top 500 player as well as an esports coach. So I passed along a VOD or a code which was a soldier gameplay from yesterday on Circuit Royale. And the intention that I had there was just to find angles, but Circuit Royale is really tough for it, all in all. But I think by the end of it, I was just really just trying to defend on and just like playing to win by the end of it because we are getting steamrolled so hard. I think that the biggest thing that stuck out for me was like I wasn't really sure how to position against I think they had a Widow or a Hanzo and I was struggling against it. So we're gonna get some advice on that today and hopefully we can a good get a good lesson from it. Yeah, so we've got that on deck for today, and then we're gonna move into some quick play of Tracer, just kind of try to learn her mechanics again. For all of you guys that were tuned in yesterday, you'll know that I'm trying to introduce her into my hero pool a little bit. She's a ton of fun. Like I wasn't expecting to get so addicted to Tracer so quick, but I'm happy for it. Yeah. So we're gonna play some quick play with Tracer after the coaching call, and then we can hop back into ranked with Soldier and see how we do. The goal would be to for the rest of the season just kind of learn Tracer's mechanics, and then we can see if we can like maybe hit plat 3 with Soldier on ranked. But yeah, that's the goal anyway. Good morning, Turtle. How you doing, buddy? Dwarf, good to see you, man. As always, Wasim, hello, hello. Thanks for tuning in. First, yes, sir. Yeah, so we're just gonna wait for the call from Darth, and then we can get that coaching call on the go. I found some really good morning Turtle, morning Maple Leaf. I found a good workshop. I can show you guys after the coaching call for Tracer. It was like a stationary 180 practice where like you kind of move in and then practice against the Rhine. Bubs, when's the next community game? We need to do a 6v6 one. I'm thinking we could do it on like a bi-weekly basis. I'm not sure if we want to do it Friday or Saturday. I'll have to do a poll in Discord to see what everybody prefers. Lambert, good morning, dude. Good to see you, man. Toop Toop, hello, buddy. Good to see you. Good morning. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited. The community games are a lot of fun. I really enjoy them. Let's just see where Dar's at here. Yo, good morning.
Hello, hello. How you doing?
Hey, I'm great. How are you?
Yeah, fine, fine.
Good. Yeah, it's been quite the week. I've been playing a lot of different heroes, trying to just get used to different damage rolls. I played quite a bit of Cassidy and Ashe this week, and it's funny like my foundations and my game sense kind of like went out the window a little bit when I'm trying to learn the mechanics on them, which I think is a little warranted. And then
Yeah, that's normal. That's normal for sure.
yeah, and we tried some Tracer yesterday, and Tracer was a lot of fun. I'm not gonna lie, like I got low key addicted.
Understandable. She's very fun, although hard hero, so
Yeah, very
makes sense for
difficult.
sure.
Yeah.
Okay, so your circuit board. I had a quick look at it already,
Oh,
and
okay.
you mentioned that you were unsure how to position. They had Widow. You were remembering correctly.
Yeah.
Um, And I think actually for the most part you did kind of the right thing, but I'm not sure. Like you you had the wrong intention behind it, I think. But we'll have a look at it and then we'll just go on and see. Do you remember like what your intention was still, or was it too far in the back?
I think with this map, my intention, I know it's tough to find angles on circuit, but my intention was to try to create them if possible, and then just really play with my team, based off like the practice that we had before, or the drill where like the kill feed. So if they get if we get a pick, then kind of move forward and be a bit more aggressive, and then if they move, if we get a loss, then we move back, kind of thing. So that's been like the biggest drill that I've been practicing lately.
Okay. Yeah, taking this angle for the first one is okay. You don't want to shoot the Doomfist, by the way, when he's blocking. Little tip. Because like when he gets charge punch by blocking and getting shot at, and then he's very scary. With charge punch, he can one-shot people. Without it, he can't. So you just want to avoid shooting at the Doom when he's having his block up.
Right, I get you.
Quick tip here. Yeah, what you're doing here is great. Taking the off angle. Yes. That's exactly where you want to be. Just be sure. Okay. First thing, you don't want to drop at all. Just stay up here. For sure.
Okay. Like my thought process here was like against the Hanzo, this is very scary for me. Should I still try to fight it?
Fair, it can kind of be. It's way less scary if you don't peek like all the way out here. Because here you can't react to anything. But if you actually like, stay halfway on the stairs and therefore control what you can actually see, and you can duck behind very quickly. So even if you get a shot and like very low GP, you can just chill here for a bit, wait until you're healed, or use the healing station.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just because like in main, you effectively see the same angle from like from top, but on top, like I mentioned, you can hide. You are pretty safe. In main, it's very scary. Because people can surprise you pretty quickly, so you don't really want to drop down just yet.
Okay.
Like, I like what you're doing here, for sure, like you're going for the next high ground, that's fine. But it's just like a matter of a couple of seconds. Just stay here until the enemy backed all the way out, because they lost their tank, right? So they will back out. Wait until your card is a bit pushed up. Like, ideally, you would want to, like, it's literally just a matter of a couple of seconds, to be honest. It's like, you were up here and then jumped down immediately.
Right, like, yeah, there was
going up here.
Right, I could have the intention to stay here until I see them move back, and then I can move forward based on the information, kind of thing.
Exactly.
Right.
Yes.
Okay.
Just shooting at the Hanzo is fine. Just doing it from the safety and not from here, right? And now you saw they move back, and now you can just move all the way, because when they are back, it's very safe to cross here. That's the thing. But you just jump down without actually looking for what the enemy team is doing.
Right.
Behind.
So you put yourself in danger if they're just frontlining it still.
Yeah, like the thing is, the moment you just drop down here, your hitbox and your movement is very predictable. It's like the falling down arc from every hero is the same. And in theory, the Hanzo, if he has a Mercy Pocket damage boost, he can one-shot you just right then and there.
Yeah, exactly.
So that's the thing.
Right.
It's very scary actually. It's like actually more scary for you to drop down than to just chill on high ground for a sec.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. Okay, anyways, yes. Quick thing, you were unsure if you want to peek left side or right side, and you decided to peek left side from the cover here. Right side is better. It's the wider angle, you can see more. Especially the Hanzo was playing around the statue here, and that's what you want to do. You want to pressure out the enemy team from the angles as much as possible. So this means you want to take the wider angle, and only if you get forced out of the wider angle, then you can go to the shorter range angle.
I see, right. So you kind of like sweep from from the
Yeah,
widest in.
like scanning basically from wide
Right.
to close.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Ah, unfortunate, unfortunate. Good reaction though. Your team is dying. You run back. That's fine. Oh, wow, the enemy DPS are popping off. Yeah, you have to chill now. This is... I'd like you to jump less, by the way. Jumping quite a lot makes you a bit predictable. Especially against hitscan, the jumping arc is very predictable, and you can eat headshots a ton.
Yeah, it's a bad habit. I need to break it.
Yeah. If you need to, just unbind your spacebar. To be honest, just until you broke the habit.
Right. Okay. I picked this by accident.
Yeah, a bit more patience here. You didn't have to peek him. Okay. What do you want to do now?
I think wrapping to high ground would be a smart move here.
Yes, exactly. Immediately, as fast as possible, take the high ground again. That's the best position in first point you can take.
Okay.
100%. Like, do you see that if you are right now right here, maybe Tracer Mercy dies, maybe the cast dies, or you can at least pressure them out, right?
Right.
You see everything from up here. I think you don't do that. Yeah, you peek in main. Don't abuse the better angle. Don't abuse the high ground. Nice kill though. Okay, they have to move back. You can move forward. Yeah, you can sprint. Okay, interesting grab. Okay. Maybe you could have killed the ball, by the way, if you didn't just randomly reload in between here. Just stay behind the cover. Like, your positioning was fine here because you have to like hide from the enemy Widow and
Yep.
Hanzo. And then just shoot him down. Just left click. No need to fancy stuff, whatever. Just on him, left click, burn him down.
Right.
You like reloaded like with half a mech still. You want
Mm.
to avoid that.
Okay.
Yeah. Same thing here, by the way. You try to contest the snipers. And can you tell me why this is not a very smart idea?
That's not a good idea because they have such a quick time to kill against me, and there's like even if I get a helix in a burst, there's very little chance I'm gonna get a pick.
Yes, exactly. It's very scary to pick them, especially
Mm.
since they already know where you are.
Mm.
That's the thing. Like they took a couple of shots beforehand onto you, and you're still in the same position. And then if you pick them, you can just immediately die.
Right.
Especially with like Hanzo's not as scary to be honest, except he has a perma mercy pocket, which he doesn't have right now. But like Widow can just one shot you like on this distance for sure, and it's not a good distance for you. And
Mm.
like the ball again was just in your face, burn him down. Just burn the ball. Um,
Okay.
I think that's generally a bit of a one like a pattern I saw on this VOD. You try to contest the enemy snipers too much.
Okay.
So the thing is, like you mentioned that you are looking for angles, right? And what to do against them. The thing is, especially Circuit Royale is just like the sniper map, and ideally you want to mirror sniper. By the way, that's just like the ideal perfect world. You would just want to go Widow and try to snipe the enemy Widow. That's the theory. You don't have to. That's the ideal play.
Right.
Um, if you don't do that, then like we mentioned earlier, like they can one shot you. You can't one shot them,
Mm.
especially like when they have these long sidelines.
Mm.
So this means you looking for an angle is fine, but you don't look for the angle to shoot at the enemy snipers.
Right.
That's
Okay.
not what you want to do.
Okay.
You want to look for an angle where they can't see you and you can shoot the rest of the enemy team.
Right. Okay. That makes sense.
Yeah, yeah. So like when like all the way back. Actually, it's like fundamentals again. Soldier, high uptime, high pressure over time. You can dish out a lot of damage, and that's just what you want to do. You want to like burn down the enemy before the enemy snipers get picks.
Okay.
That's the idea behind it. And so far, you had a couple of chances where you can just instantly burn the ball, and he wouldn't lift for so long. And you know, if he would died earlier, you then wouldn't have kicked him. He wouldn't get a headshot, and then maybe the Hanzo wouldn't even use his ult. You know, that's the theory behind it.
Okay.
Other than that, yes, here you want to just shoot a Hanzo. Yes. You had no reason to back out here, by the way. I think this is a thing of, okay, yeah, like, you're down people and stuff. I think that was the idea behind it.
Yeah.
You just didn't have any reason, really. They are, like, close range, in your face, you have visor. What do you want to do?
That's true. Yeah, I could have definitely made a play there.
Yeah, exactly. You could have tried to go for the play for sure, and maybe turn it around. It was a very good situation for it.
Okay, right. Yeah, I think my brain has gone to like now like looking at the kill feed, playing off it quite often. Right, but I could have had it like on another visor by now too.
Yeah, exactly. Like it's 3 minutes in already, and then you didn't use your visor once. It's not ideal. So in terms of the kill feed, I like that you paid attention to it now. Just take it more as a suggestion than a hard rule you can't break.
Okay, right.
That's the thing. Like especially when ultimates come into play, I think we can start to touch on that a bit. Your team had basically 4 ultimates up, and the enemy team just used the dragon. They had 2 kills, sure, but they don't have anything else really. Even if they use the coalescence against your visor, that's okay. Coalescence is a very strong ultimate. Visor is, a bit mediocre at times. So even going for ultimate traits is fine. And ultimates are like always, they are kind of a cheat code in this game. Like the fundamental basics, where you have a disadvantage, and in theory you don't want to fight a disadvantage, right? But you can just turn it around by pressing Q.
Right, that's true. Okay.
Okay.
I should have went high ground here, I think.
Right now?
No.
Yes, exactly. Yes.
I just anticipated them to move very quickly back, but you're right. I could have maybe high ground was just it's a good habit to be in, I think.
Yes, 100%. That's fine. You blew 4 ultimates in one fight, but the enemy team also used 4 ultimates in this fight, so that's fine. You could have been a bit quicker, by the way, with your visor. Like you had before you pop visor, you could see that there on the left side here there are people. Immediately go here, pop visor. Like don't wait, just make the play.
I see. Right.
Like the best flank, like this is kind of a flank visor, right? Or more of an off-angle visor. You shot the enemy team to force them to go behind this cover here, and you immediately can catch them by surprise. And those are usually the best visors when you immediately can catch them off guard, out of cover, and visor them down. That's
okay.
That's a good thing to do. But I mean, you did it right. But I think you just did it because the ball was using his minefield in main, and you couldn't go main anymore.
Actually, I think my thought process there is pretty close though, because I saw them burn coalescence, then I would try to counter with it. I think that was my mindset, but yeah, same idea.
Alright. That's fine. That's for sure fine. Okay. Okay, what you did here was ideal in neither way, because like you ran up here to take space, and then you realized, oh, there's the ball on card and stuff. And then you tried to run back, and you didn't accomplish anything here at all. I'd prefer you to just ignore the guy in point, whatever, your team can kill him, hopefully. Like, it's 1v4, even without you.
Right.
Fine.
Okay.
Just go in here and see what you can kill. or
Right.
like peek.
Just to
Of
take
course,
space, you
be
mean?
careful. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Pressure them out, slow them down so they can't really recontest at fast. Um, Obviously, be careful they have a widow, so don't just swing wide and get your head blown off. Like,
Mm.
be methodical about it. Like, look here, on the high ground here, right? Look here, look here, look here. Then when you are here, you have to be aware that then you are starting to peek the main thing as well. So have a look, have a look, have a look, and just like methodically scan it, so you don't run into the headshot immediately.
Okay. So you can like jiggle pick it as you go in, because you know you're expecting the
Yeah,
snipers.
exactly,
Okay.
exactly. Now this was very scary. If the Budo hits a shot, you're dead.
Mm.
That's the thing.
And two, it's probably not worth the pre-fire, right? Because then you telegraph where you're at.
Yeah, kind of, kind of. So what I like you to do instead is, like I said, be very aggressive in the early phase, and then if the Widow peeks you, you have to respect the Widow sideline. You can't duel her really, because
Mm.
you risk of immediately dying, and you can like back out here a little bit, see what like turn around really quick to see what the team is doing, because if a team like all is on card and nobody's pressing W, then you should get out of there. But
Right.
like in this scenario, Zarya starts pressing W, you can stay here for a bit, see if you can like maybe get Mercy out or force them to chill, slow them down. And then if your Zarya is actually pressing properly W, like holding here on the choke, then you can stay here for the entire fight, and the rest of your team basically pushes the card for free.
Right. I think
If they
yeah.
don't press W, then you have to bail out as well.
I see. Okay. So you kind of yeah, right. You have to play with your team a little bit. So then I
Yeah,
feel
yeah,
like my
exactly.
decisiveness is a little lack. I think
Yeah,
uh,
yeah, could be, could be.
yeah, I got kind of unsure of what to do.
Yeah, like basically, the thought process should be W until you see enemy.
Right. Okay.
And then it depends. Like in this case, Widow, avoid Widow, right? So if she peeks you,
Uh-huh.
you just have to back out a bit. Then it is time to like turn around a bit, just to see what your team is doing.
Right.
And based on that, you either hold the off angle or you fall back.
Okay.
That's
Right. Right.
generally what you want to do. Okay. No. Okay. I like you peeking left side here. Yes. You can be for sure a bit more greedy. Like, yes, okay, this is also nice, this is also nice. Yeah, the only thing is, like, you didn't really, like, you're wasting a lot of time for no reason. Like, we're just being here, nobody's seeing you, you're just dancing around, really. And even a cat
Mm.
is with a bubble in front of you, you can 100% be more aggressive per default. Like, peek here, you can see the Mercy. And as soon as you see a Widow, then you back out again. Because you can't play the same angle as the Widow.
Right. Okay.
No, that is like uptime, uptime, uptime. Be very aggressive, and like I mentioned earlier, like they can one shot, like Sojourn can kind of one shot as well, but
Mm-hmm.
she's a bit more similar to you. Um, but against the snipers, like you want to maximize your uptime and be very very greedy, because you just have to know where the enemy Widow is. That's, by the way, pro tip: the best counter against Widow is knowing where she is. Um, and then when you know where she is, you just don't peek her and shoot at the rest of the enemy team.
Right. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, like basically they're putting you on a clock, right? Sooner or later they will hit a headshot, and then it's unfortunate.
Mm-hmm.
And the sooner you can pressure enemy people out, the better it is. I like what you're doing here, by the way. For example, you can just pressure the enemy Reinhardt. Why do we want to pressure the enemy Reinhardt here?
Because if I take the left angle, I'm 4v1ing, and it puts me in a bad position, and then I don't have line of sight to any supports either, so it just feels very awkward.
Mm, not
Um,
necessarily. Not
okay.
necessarily.
Okay.
Um, because like for sure you can like peek quick, maybe get rocket in, maybe
Sure.
get a surprise pick. This is fine. But
Okay.
then the enemy team will look at you, right?
Mhm.
So the thing is, um, that's what I mentioned earlier. Like you can't take the same angle, you can't contest the angle of the enemy sniper really. So this means when the enemy sniper is contesting the lane or looking at the off lane here, this forces you back to main, because
Mm.
otherwise you get your head blown off.
Right.
So the very next thing, like the very next best thing you can do is just shoot at the tank.
Okay.
Especially like the enemy Reinhardt, he had a Discord orb on him, so he
Mm.
takes a lot more damage.
Hmm.
And the second thing is it's about the tank matchup. I think we can start digging into that a bit as well.
Okay.
Because in 5v5 tanks are like very important and they decide the entire playstyle of their team.
Right.
And in this case, Yusaria doesn't have a good time when the Reinhardt can do what he wants. When the Reinhardt is
Mm.
always like high HP shield, he can just walk onto you, swing onto you, and kill you. Yusaria can't do anything about it. Um,
Okay.
but if the enemy Reinhardt is getting pressured, his shield breaks, then all of a sudden your Zarya can press W onto him, and she can beam him down for free.
Mm. Right. Okay. Makes sense.
Yeah, so that's just a matchup specific thing.
So yeah, so with this comp, if like if we can get the shield break, then it allows our Zarya to push W.
Yes,
Okay.
exactly. Like you can, that's always like also a habit you can have like between fights, press tab real quick, see if the enemy team changed comps and
Mm.
what your comp is. And as a rule of thumb, I really like because it's very hard to know every intricate detail of every comp, right?
Hmm.
Um, and as a rule of thumb, it's like which team has the better poke? That's the question you should ask yourself.
Okay.
So by poke, I mean better long range damage.
Right. So in this they would for
And
sure. Right?
yeah, I mean Yusaria can beam, so and right click, so this is kind of poke, a bit at least. You have a Zen, which is huge. It's insanely huge. He puts out tons of damage. And you have double hit scan, who can put out both, like have high damage over time
Mm.
statistics, I say. And on the other hand, they have a Mercy, doesn't do damage herself at all. Ana is not really a great poker. She's fine, but not
Hmm.
really the best. And especially the most important part, like they have a Ryan and a Widow. Ryan does nothing in range, and Widow doesn't have like a lot of damage, right? She only
Right.
has her one shots.
Right. I
So in
see.
this
I see where
case, you
you're going.
just want to burn down the enemy team because you have the poke advantage. That's
Ah, I see. I see
and
where you're
that's like
going.
something you can, yeah, that's what you can do like in every single comp you play versus what the enemy team is playing. You can ask yourself this question: do you want to poke more, or do you need to be more aggressive?
I see. Okay, right. So if you have higher damage, if you have a higher damage sustain, then you could get away with burning mainline a little easier.
Yes,
But if you don't
exactly,
have high
exactly.
poke, then you have to be more aggressive with your off angles.
Exactly. Yes.
Ah, okay, got you. Okay,
Uh, Obviously, off angles are usually better than main, anyways. But
yes,
it's just the matchup.
this is
You have a hard time
situational.
on the off angle. Yeah, exactly. So just go main and burn down the tank.
Ah, I see.
Yes. Okay. Yeah, what I noted is here's the you now reloaded 3 or 4 times with almost full mag. Please don't do that.
Okay.
Um, you waste tons of time for no reason. Just shoot until your mag is empty and then reload.
Okay.
Um, like you could have like just now you were like busy reloading and looking for the angle and stuff. Just chill, pew, or Reinhardt is dead, and then the Sojourn is dead. Then your mag is empty. Then you can reload. While you reload, you can walk left side here. And then you saw the Widow like jumping up here, like with her grapple thing. And
Mm.
just shoot at the Widow. It's easy target practice, like easy predictable arc. She can't do anything.
Okay.
Shoot her down. Don't reload all the time. You waste a lot of opportunities by reloading so early.
Right. It's so funny. The when I first started, I would not reload enough, and then I would get punished for it. So now I'm on the opposite spectrum, so I have to kind of like find the mid ground to
Mm,
it again.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. Is what you're doing right now good?
It was at the beginning, and that when I looked left, I saw Zarya pushing, and I was like, okay, this is great. I've got some support here. But then, when I committed to staying here, my team kind of backed up a bit, and I got punished for it. So, I wasn't able to read my team as well as I should have, I think.
Mm-hmm. To be honest, I like what you're doing.
Okay, okay.
The only mistake you did, you burned your healing station because I think you were not aware that they now have a tracer.
Mm, Right. So,
and
so I
you
should
need
have
your healing
saved it
station against
for
the
the
tracer.
1v1.
Yes.
I
Yes,
see, I
yes.
see.
Also, you didn't really have a big of a reason to healing station yourself. You can just, if the Zarya just beams at you, you can just hide here.
I see, okay.
Just ignore the Zarya. Don't fight the Zarya for no reason. Hide here. Maybe run up there, and then you can catch. For example, when you're here, now the tracer needs to come at you
Mm,
through a choke, which is very good for you.
right.
You will know for 100% certainty that the tracer needs to come at you here, or like if she wants to blink it, because like let's be honest, she needs to blink here, right? She can't just walk through the choke when you're staring her down. She will die. So this means, in turn, she will use her blinks, and
Mm,
chances are she will be here. So it makes her very predictable. You can shoot, 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 and as soon as she blinks, you just look around, because she will be there.
right. So the idea is to
That's
make her
basically
like
her
use her
her only option.
resources
Yes,
in that
exactly.
sense.
And
Okay.
by the way, if she's like that close to you, you can immediately hit her with a Helix Rocket, by the way.
Mhm,
Helix
mhm.
Rocket plus melee insta kills a Tracer. Oh, I think maybe not anymore because of the HP changes. I'm not entirely sure. But anyways, like, as soon as she blinks, flick, right click, and she's basically dead, or like at least needs to use her recall, right?
Mm, yeah, it's very close to a one shot. I think they need a little chip, but yeah, I see what you mean.
Yeah, yeah, exactly, exactly.
Right.
And then you can use a healing station here
Yep.
to duel the Tracer.
Mm,
Ideally kill the Tracer. And then you have free reign on the high ground. You can shoot at the Zarya from the back, which again, I think you noticed already. 2 angles better than 1. Like this is also like the thing is, the angle behind the Zarya is better than this angle you are right now because you
right.
can't hide.
Right, right. And that would force her to go
Yeah,
back. I see.
exactly. And maybe you can also, by the way, shoot at the Mercy here, or you can look here. Oh, there's an Ana. So you
Mm,
have way better angles from up here and options from up here than just staying here and staring down the Zarya for no reason.
right. Okay.
So you can for sure be much greedier with what you do. Yeah, that's the issue, right? The Tracer kind of surprised you, and the Sojourn just was able to like push you for free as well.
Mm,
Um, that's like just a thing. Yeah, sure, your team isn't really following up. Happens, unlucky. But if you stood here from the very beginning, maybe your team actually would get the memo. Oh, my soldier's up there. I can press W as well, and stuff like that, right?
right, 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 right. Okay.
Okay. Now your team is pushing up. Okay. Where do you want to go now?
I would say back to high ground. I would want to contest it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps to the. I mean, I'm not sure which is better, right or left, to be honest, but I think right would open me up better.
Yeah, I think so as well. Right, it's just like it's way shorter. You don't have to
Mm,
cross over main. And especially since you already have people on the left side here, it's just again crossfire principle. Somebody is already there, you go there. If your
right.
entire team would be staying here, by the way, then you want to go left side.
I see. Right, right, right. Okay.
Yes, yes, nice, very nice. Okay. You're very jittery with your. I think maybe it would be time to improve on your tracking a bit, to be honest.
Okay.
Your mechanics aren't like as sharp as they should be. You were just overshooting a lot on the tracer here. Maybe it's just because you were under pressure and stuff. That can be a thing. Um,
Mm.
Other than that, maybe go for. Do you play the voltaics routine, right? More or less. Do
Sorry?
you do
Play what?
voltaics like from the
Yes, I
voltaics
do, I do,
server?
yeah.
Do you do aim labs or Kovacs?
I do aim labs, but I previously used
Mm-hmm.
to use Kovacs.
Okay. So I'm not sure about aim labs because I personally use Kovacs, but there are for sure some Overwatch specific routines you can do. So these are not like these standard like voltaics ranked things, but specifically for Overwatch, and I recommend doing them as a warm up, for example.
Okay. Yeah, that's cool. So
And
you
like,
just find
yeah,
those on the Voltaic server? They create them?
yeah, I think so. Pretty sure. Like for
Okay.
Kovacs for sure. Aim labs, I think so. Like I just assume.
Mm-hmm.
Um, and try to focus like especially soldier tracking heavy, and even like especially when you want to introduce Tracer as well, she's also tracking heavy. Just
Mm-hmm.
do like the craziest tracking routine you can find, like tiny
Okay.
circles that move around really quick, and try to be good at that. I
Okay.
think that would be a good thing to pick up, because your tracking is like it's not bad, of course. It's just like not really refined for those small hitboxes.
Right, I see. Yeah.
What do you want to do here?
I know I don't want to be main. Actually, I think my map awareness lacks a bit. I know that you can get high ground. I
Mm-hmm.
just don't know how, actually.
Okay, you were here and you were shooting at a Zarya. You didn't have a reason to W at a Zarya, by the way. You're kind of here.
Uh-huh.
Even were you up there? I think you were up there, right?
At
Or
one
no?
point.
Did you walk there? I think you walked there. Anyways, it doesn't matter. Like here or here is really doesn't change a lot. Anyways, what you want to do: shoot at a Zarya here, turn around, and here is where you go.
Oh,
That's the
okay.
way to get to the high ground.
Okay.
Like this entire right side thing. Then you get to pool. You can maybe have a quick look at here, but what you want to do primarily is going here.
No way.
Very, very
Okay.
strong position.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous how strong this position is. The only thing you have to be aware, people can come from behind you.
Right. I see, I see.
So that's the only thing where you have to like be cautious a bit. Um, but for example, like you can see like 3 people are here, right? And you can see
Mm-hmm.
this spawn door, by the way, as well. You can know who's going out there. And maybe you see, oh, the tank respawned and the tank isn't coming from out from here. So this means the tank is coming out from the other side.
Right.
This in turn means the tank could be going for you, right?
Yes.
So what you can do instead is just run around on the other side. When you notice like footsteps behind you or something, run around to the other side, and now you're here. And now you
Mm.
can shoot at the guys who wanted to chase you.
Right.
Because
Okay.
yeah, so that's what you want to do and can do for sure. Especially soldier, like you have quick rotations, right? Now imagine you stood up here with your visor.
Yeah.
They are dead. They are so dead.
Very good point. Yeah. Yeah, I need to capitalize on the high
Yeah.
ground more.
Yeah, for sure. Especially like the last point. Usually like higher elo and stuff and people, the last point is very hard to cap because of those high grounds. Especially like this. By the way, I forgot one spawn outage here. Spawners like respawners can actually get out here.
Right.
Same thing as stairs for you in this case, kind of like they
Yeah.
can just surprise you from behind.
Mm.
I think this side as well. Yes, that's by the way why this last point is so oppressive. If the defenders are up here and you are down there, you can't do anything and you just die. That's
Mm.
why it's so important to push this high ground. That's also what you see a lot in higher elo. When your entire team or like 2 people, 3 people, all of you push here because you have to force them down from the high ground. And when you win the high
Right.
ground, you win the map.
It's so funny you say that too with the higher elo. Like when I was watching the OWCS, they fought for pool for this point.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
That's just
yeah.
what you need to do.
Right. Okay, makes sense. So I think
Okay.
like the biggest takeaway I've seen from this like the VOD review so far is that I'm sluggish and I need to be a bit more aggressive. Like I'm playing a little too passive almost.
Yeah, it's a mixture of too passive and your intention with your angles was just not correct.
Okay.
I think here in the attack we see it even more that you take angles and try to shoot at the enemy Widow
Mm.
and just annoy her a bit. But the thing is, she can just look at you back and instantly kill you, and that's not what you want to do.
Yeah.
You want to be at an angle where you can avoid the enemy sniper and burn down the team.
Okay.
And then, of course, be very greedy with doing that, right? Because same thing, like if they have a sniper, this means they don't have any other DPS that can contest you,
Mm.
and they usually don't really quickly relocate.
Right.
You respect the angle the sniper is taking. You just take another angle where they can't see you can't see them, and you just play for the team,
Okay.
basically.
Right.
Okay. So yes, I like what you do here. Scary. Yes, yes, you peek back. Oh no. What's your mistake?
You have a high ground, so maybe I could have went bridge and played off of the cover there instead.
Yes.
Mm.
Going in main here is basically suicide.
Okay.
Because like the thing is, oh yeah, he is cover, nice, right?
Mhm.
But what do you do when the enemy team pushes you out of this cover?
I can't do anything but go back.
Where do you go?
Exactly.
You
You
can
stay
go back.
main.
And what's the issue with going back? You are out of cover. You don't
Mhm.
have you don't really have a fallback option in main. You don't do that.
Okay.
Yeah. That's also second thing, you can't really shoot back at top here. Like if the enemy widow is taking this angle here, you can just pop out, shoot a helix just to force it to not peek all the time, maybe. Or left side, or maybe going from all the left side. So just a quick helix is fine. But other than that, you just ignore her and shoot down other people. You can also just decide to not shoot at her or look at her at all and helix the sojourn and shoot at the sojourn. This is also
Mm.
completely fine. But from down there, you can't like do anything. You can't look at her really because see, she's doing it correctly. She didn't do what you did in the beginning, just going all the way up here.
Yeah.
She's staying here, so you can only see the head.
Mm.
And second thing, from down here, you can't contest this high ground here. That's
Right.
usually what people people do. They try to go on this high ground here because you guys usually stay on this high ground here. It doesn't matter that the colors are not correct, by the way. And this is again like a fight for the high grounds. Like basically like on last point is the first point as well. You fight for this high ground here
I
because you have
see.
good cover, good angles on the high ground.
Okay.
The Ana stat you should be out. Should be out. Should be out. A bit slow. Bit slow. Yeah, die for it.
Mm.
It's like I think of like not reading your team. I think everybody pressed S and they were already at this corner here, right? And you were already here.
Mm-hmm.
So this is why you die here. Basically, vice versa. What I said on the first point, attack. Do you remember like where I said like scanning the angles? That's what the enemy team did. You were in the most aggressive position. They punished you for it.
Right. Oh, that's true. Yeah. 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 Okay. I see what you mean.
Okay. Did you have a reason for the healing station here?
My plan was to contest this angle, so I was expecting to take damage.
Preemptively. Okay. You can just be a bit more greedy with it. Only use it when actually somebody is like looking at you. You basically were full HP. Didn't know 100% if they are contesting you right now and put it down before you pick the angle. You can just look at the angle first. Just little nitpicky thing. But other than that, it's fine.
Okay.
For sure, like your healing station usage has gotten better compared to last time, 100%.
Okay, that's good to know.
Okay. This was scary, by the way. This is the thing, like the Widow had the same angle as you, and if she hits a shot, you die. I don't really 100% blame you for it because you didn't know beforehand where she was, right? So this was just like she surprised you on the angle and she could kill you right there.
Right, I see.
Oh yes, I like what you're doing right now. See, the Widow's left side, she can't really look at you, and you can be easily more aggressive here.
I see. Yeah.
That's the thing. What I want you to do, you avoid the enemy Widow, and that is done by just staying here. You know, that's like 1 meter or half a meter difference, and you can see the Mercy, you can see and pressure the Sigma, and that's very important again. That's again the thing. You have a Zarya, they have a tank with a shield. Your Zarya can laser the enemy Sigma through his grasp, like through his suck thing, because the suck doesn't
really?
block the laser damage.
Okay.
Yeah, it only blocks hit scan and projectiles, no laser.
Oh, okay.
But when he has a shield up, your Zarya is in big trouble. It's the same thing. You burn down the shield, burn down the tank, so your Zarya can walk W.
I see.
In general, like for Zarya's biggest counter are shields. And when you can burn down the shield, this means you enable your Zarya, and she can press W more.
Right, I see. Okay.
And that's what you want to do anyways, because they have a sniper. So just from here you can do a lot more. A lot more. You didn't get a lot of value. Like, you were on the right angle, you just were not greedy enough of it. That's the thing.
Okay.
Yeah, this is... There again, we just had a bit of a tracking thing, where tracking wasn't clean enough, but other than that, nice idea. Zarya kind of fed, she overextended, I took it out. Yes, very nice.
I still pick up that I have a lot of unnecessary movement when I'm shooting uncontested. Like, I still find that AD strafe a lot, and it messes my tracking up.
Yeah, fair enough. Although, especially against Widow who could one-shot you, like, standing still could be a death sentence at any time. Because, like, imagine you stand still here. Oh, like, uncontested, right? The Widow wasn't here. But the Widow can do a jump shot here.
Oh, very true.
Pop your head off if
Right.
you stand still for just a second.
Yeah.
So, try to improve your AD strafing while tracking. Quick tip for that, by the way, what you want to do, this is like a bit of an advanced tech aiming wise, but I think you should be ready for it. It's called reactive framing.
Okay.
Reactive framing refers to the fact that you want to try to keep the enemy team in the center, or whoever you're shooting at the center of your monitor. Because obviously then you don't need to use your mouse, right? It's pretty easy. It's way easier when the enemy team player isn't moving to shoot at them, in contrast to when they're moving. How you achieve this is, while you're strafing right side, your crosshair moves left side. And while you are strafing left side, your mouse moves right side. You know, you do that.
Right.
And then depending on what the enemy team is moving, because, like, for example, you move left side while you do this, and the enemy start moving right side, so you are already in the right side movement of your mouse. So you just have to move your mouse to the right a bit farther than before.
So are you referring to counter strafing? Is that the same principle?
Not really the same thing. Not really. It's very similar, but not really the same. I think counter strafing. Do you mean mirroring, or what do you mean by counter strafing?
So like if you're like 1v1 a soldier, for example, like soldier versus soldier. So if soldier goes left, then I go right, but my mouse goes in the opposite direction. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's kind of the same thing, to be honest. Yeah, it's kind of the same thing.
Like mirror strafing would be like you both move in the same direction at the same time, so you don't actually have to move your mouse with it, so you just shoot with your AD keys. But then counter strafing would be you flip the movement of your opponent, and then your mouse would have to move to maintain the center target.
Makes sense. Yeah, in this case, like, I think reactive framing is in this case just another term for counter strafing, I guess.
I see. Okay.
I'm not all too deep in the aim lore and stuff.
That's fair.
Yeah. So yeah, but the reactive framing term I have from, I think, credit to Iostux, by the way. He's also a coach, a German coach, I think, and he has former contenders or even Overwatch League experience, I think. Like, he's a pretty public figure, but I think he stopped coaching by now. Just putting out there, the term comes from him. It's not my idea.
I see. Okay, yeah.
Okay. This again was, by the way, a thing I mentioned earlier. You like, I don't really blame you for getting a cheeky surprise angle on card. It's okay, I guess. In general, it's just your matchup is not. That's just not what you want to do in your matchup. That's the thing.
I see. Right.
You just want to pressure the Sigma, who's, I think, now flying up here. Pressure him. Pressure anybody else who is like coming down in main. Instead of trying to duel the enemy sniper. You just want to avoid the duel as much as possible. Yes. But that's what I meant. Like, from you, just from the last like 5 seconds just now, you put him to half HP. Like, imagine you shot at him the entire time.
Right. I see.
very greedy and you're standing still against the Widow. Can be scary. It wasn't where you were there though. Oh my god. Did you see the Widow just jumping there?
No, I didn't actually.
Yeah, I didn't like what you did here. Like, coming back here is fine.
Uh-huh.
And then all you do is just stay main, shoot Sigma.
Right,
Do
right,
nothing else.
right.
And then you can see the Widow jumping here, right?
Right.
And then you just duck and cover. And you were like preoccupied looking for angles, I think, and just ran across the open space and jumped multiple times while the enemy Widow was just doing a jump shot. This could
Right,
have got you killed.
right. I see.
Also you can for sure abuse more the fact that you can just shoot down the enemy tank, to be honest. In this specific matchup for sure.
Okay.
You die, right? You can back here. Because if you stay here for just a second, you die. Oh, you are lucky. You're so lucky. Oh my god. Yeah. This was very lucky.
Yeah, in hindsight,
Yeah.
not good versus Sigma.
Yeah, I mean, I think you just popped the visor because you wanted to touch and stuff, and I don't really blame you for it, to be honest. It's just like the enemy team has a choke to hide behind. So in this case, like in this situation, you are the guys who have to push through, right? Through the choke.
I see.
And if you just visor the choke, you don't really accomplish anything.
Because they get point regardless.
Yes, exactly. If you like, again, like rewinding 15 seconds, start running earlier, be in a position here earlier. You are not 1 HP, you can just hide here, heal yourself up if you need to when you don't have heals. Maybe your Kirikou comes to you. And while your Doom is going for the touch, then you just want to pop out here and visor from here. This would be a huge visor.
Yeah, that's so true. Okay.
But it's just a missed timing. I mean, to be fair, it's like you got chased. You didn't really have an option in this situation right now because you were on HP and stuff. But if you started running earlier, you could have had the option to do that. Okay, have a quick pause and look at the comps again. Just tell me what your impression is, how your comp wants to win against the enemy comp, because you have a very weird comp right now.
Yeah, so we swapped from Cast to Genji and from Zarya to Doom, so we're more divey.
Yes.
Yeah, I think I'm still trying to learn how to play with like certain compositions, whether it be like Brawley seems a bit more intuitive to me, but I don't really I haven't found my synergy with playing with dive comps with Soldier. So I'm not quite sure actually how to play with dive quite yet.
Understandable, because this is a hard comp to play Soldier in. So maybe once you picked up Tracer, this would be a good idea to swap the Tracer, by the way. Just to go follow to the dive. So the idea of your comp obviously is to close the distance fast enough. I think your tank has the feeling that sniper, like, they outrange you, which is an issue for sure. Which in turn it came from you trying to go more for the duels and don't pressure the enemy tank enough. And they have a shield and you didn't and stuff. So he was like, okay, he wants to dive now. Which I think that's his thought process.
Okay.
Why dive? Because he can close distance early or fast on the squishies. That's the thing. The problem is though, if the Sigma can do what he wants and isn't pressured, he can just throw his rock onto your Doomfist every time and you lose. That's
Right.
just how it is.
Okay.
So I'd argue that since you can't, like, you can maybe somehow contest the Soldier, but she usually has the Mercy Pocket for the most part. Kiriko can TP out, so you are not really a threat to her. You can't duel the Widow because she outranges you usually. So you would have to focus even more on the enemy tank than you did before.
I see,
Do
right.
as much as possible to burn his shield, so he can't just chill behind his shield and have a happy life and
Mm.
do what he wants. Burn his shield, force him to use his grasp and stuff, and maybe force him like to do any mistakes you can, so your dive can do more.
I see. Okay.
That's I think the general plan you should be having here.
Mm.
You were so lucky. Yeah, you are way too greedy here, by the way. Your team is nowhere to be seen. Everybody died, and you just still stood here and stayed here.
All right.
Put on the legs, one all the way back. Play this high ground.
Okay.
Same thing, like you don't want to cross main, way too scary. All the way around is a safer route.
Right. Okay. Makes sense.
Yes. Okay, quick question. In this situation, do you want to rotate high ground or just stay here for the moment?
Um, I'm not 100% sure because pressuring Sigma actually seems to work, but as Cart moves in, their team's going to be pushing in, so I'm not sure if it would be better to preemptively set up high ground.
Quick note: you can pressure Sigma from here as well, or from for here not, and from here Widow is a bit scary. But what I'm getting at is
Right.
timing.
Okay.
The fight is already starting. You don't have time to rotate right now, so you have to stay here.
I see. Okay.
So yeah, in short, what you're doing is correct because you don't really have the possibility. Oh, that's unfortunate. Pushed in a bit too far, by the way. You didn't have any reason to pop out of this cover here. Just stay here and shoot.
Right, because it's still
Don't want to
within my
run into the
effective
Sigma.
range, and so if I just played Discipline near
Yes.
that pillar there and used it for cover, then it should have been okay.
Yes. Especially like Sigma, when you get in his range where he can throw his fears at you, he's very scary.
Yeah.
He can basically two-tap you, I think.
Yeah.
Okay.
It would have been much smarter for me to just like I didn't know you could wrap high ground from spawn here, but that would have been the play.
Okay, so you, if I understood you correct, you meant you wanted to rep high ground, right? Or should have, right?
I think I should have, yeah, like directly from spawn, right?
Not really.
No?
Just because, same thing as before, the fight is already happening, you have to put out pressure now, and
I
somebody
see.
has to touch.
Okay.
And you have to help the people who are touching. Because if you waste your time right now just running around, the fight could be over when you reach here.
Oh, interesting. Right. Okay. So keeping objective in mind.
So it just, yeah, so of course high ground would be better, but you don't have the time to do that right now.
I see.
So I actually do like what you're doing. Got your head blown off, unlucky. It's like that's just pocket sojourn for you. If she is glowing blue, try to hide a bit. Maybe you're lucky and she doesn't hit a shot, but in the end it's sojourn. Anyways, you guys got the respawns, and I think you managed to hold here for a bit, but I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, for a bit, the enemy team was scared. The enemy team should have just pressed W, to be honest. Okay, where do you want to go?
So now we're still not starting the fight yet, so I do have time to go high ground, right?
Yes. How do you do that?
I know you can go out spawn and wrap stairs, but I actually don't know from spawn. I'll have to look around.
There.
I see, okay.
Literally,
it's literally right there?
Yes.
Okay.
And then you're here. I think you don't do that, right?
No, I don't. I didn't know it was a possibility.
Yeah, so now you know. Let's just pretend you stay up here, right? Just pretend it for now.
Sure.
I can shoot a bit. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's okay. Kiriko fed. Unlucky. The entire time you could have shot. Instead you went to the flank angle, which is short, which is very scary by the way. As soldier you typically don't want to do that. Maybe as Cas, maybe. But when the enemy team is here, especially again with a Sigma, the issue is the enemy team can just all push you for free. Your team can't do anything against it. Because your team would like chase them basically, but at this point you are already dead. So this is very, very scary.
Right.
And you almost die for it. And do you even die? Oh my gosh, yeah, you're so low. So again, pretend you're up here. Do you see what I see?
Yeah, the Widow's got free picks. So it's like
Yes.
I got a lucky pick, but I could have done that up top too.
Yep, you could have prevented your cast from dying because you can just kill the Widow. Like that's the advantage from a defender's perspective. The attacker can only come from here.
I see.
So
I see.
You can easily shoot main, pew 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 pew, and have a quick glance at the left side every once in a while.
Right, I got you.
Yeah. And again, do you see how much you see here?
The whole battlefield.
Compared to like here, a Sigma in your face who is like fluxing you for the second time in a row. You die to it? Yeah.
Yeah.
You wouldn't have died up here. Or like, even if he decides to flux you, then he only fluxes you, right? And not the rest of your team with you.
I see, right. And like, I have the visor ready to go up top too.
Yes.
That's so powerful from up here.
Yep. I mean, it's pretty obvious right now, right?
Yeah.
They are all in your face the entire time. Visor easily gets 4 kills here. And then they can't cap.
This ends now.
Yeah. So here's last point is just the map awareness. You have to abuse the high ground, like 100% of the time.
Right, I get you. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, it's interesting. Like the biggest principle that so far is sticking out is that like when like especially on this map, I bet you like 9 times out of 10 you're gonna be playing against a Widow, and if you don't, like you said, like if you don't mirror it to try to contest, then the big thing is that you can't contest those angles if you're not Widow to 1v1 the Widow. So you have to do the next best thing, which likely would just be like creating some kind of crossfire through main.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Like you don't even have to stay at main, but for example, like just not map specific, just like in general, like when you have main.
Yeah.
And you have the off lanes. And for example, the Widow is staying here,
and
she has a very good angle, like here. This means you can't just play the right side lane, so play the left side lane.
Right. I got you.
And then you shoot at main, basically. Just play where she can't see you. Basically it.
Okay.
I like you using card as cover, this is nice. I like you going for top, yes, you just be very careful here. Yeah, the Widow is jump shotting you. He is just like AD strafing, crowd spamming a bit. Was a bit sloppy. Like you strafed, but not with the intention of dodging a shot, I think. Yes. I do actually like what you did right here. So dropping from top to main. Why?
Because top would just contest Widow's sightline, and then I put myself at the disadvantage just to get peppered off, right?
Yes, exactly.
Okay.
From here is exactly what you do. She can't see you, you can see the enemy tank, you shoot the enemy tank.
Gotcha.
This is scary again. You just should have stayed back there where you were. And they would have just, they outrange you. You don't have a Sigma, they have a Sigma. Like, don't get me wrong, your comp is very bad into their comp in general. They have just a very big advantage on this map.
Yeah.
Of course, that doesn't change the fact that you can abuse that those are not GM players, but they are plat players, and you can try to outplay them and get value. And you get value by not peeking snipers, shooting down the enemy tank, basically. Yeah, bit sloppy with the healing station. You wanted to healing station like way earlier. As soon as people shoot at you, healing station. Yes. Almost got the Ash. Bit slow in the reaction, but that's fine.
Yeah,
What
so
did
in
you do wrong?
hindsight, I should have just wrapped for the high ground and played like that sweep up top, like we talked about before.
Yes, and especially you ran into Sigma's effective range. Where he lost.
Yeah.
If you stay here, he also can't kill you.
Right.
You can
Oh, I
shoot at
see.
him,
That's true.
force him back, and then you can wrap up here.
I see.
And I think you guys missed that, right? Pretty sure. Oh,
I feel like I was so desperate to find the off angles and try to contest the support and their damage that that I like kind of didn't really think about just maining tank and putting pressure on tank. Just from like
that's
everything that the yeah, exactly, like the prior lessons that I've learned were to kind of do that. So now that we're starting to dig into a little bit of like the composition specific matchups, this is super valuable to learn about especially like on first attack where we have so much poke versus their comp that you could probably just burn through Sigma and just not contest the angles that the range has.
Yes. Yes. In the end, it basically also like I told you at the very start, from of the coaching journey, everything comes down to fundamentals and how you apply them. So actually, all comes back to it's not your effective range. You can't burst one-shot people. They outrange you. They outburst you. So this just means, in consequence, you can't contest them, but have to have an alternative plan to win the game. And the alternative plan is to avoid their sidelines and burn down the rest, because you have way more damage over time than they have.
Right, I see.
Fundamentally, it still comes down to angles and what your hero can do and what he can't.
Right.
Okay. Do you want to stay here?
No, probably not. Well, maybe to start.
Yeah. Not really, actually.
The high ground potentially would have been a better start.
Yeah, here it's a bit scary, of course, because like when they have a Widow and stuff. Start up here, go here, like just high ground.
Okay.
Low ground doesn't really give you much value. Also, like this rotation right there, if the Widow would have peeked you right now, you would be dead. You were just lucky in this case because you just didn't get your head out.
Right.
That's the issue of staying low ground. You don't have cover and you can't retreat to anywhere. Like the thing is, what you did from here, you can also do from here. That's the thing. Like you could have done the exactly same thing, but you are way safer. You have more cover. Your entire team was playing on high ground, and it's just way safer from here.
Right.
By the way, here's a good angle to avoid the Widow from top here. By the way.
Right, that's true. Okay.
He's pressuring Sigma as the right wing. Yes. See, that's the thing. He tried to rock you, I think, instead of rocking the Doomfist. What he should be doing. He should be rocking the Doomfist engages so your Doomfist can't play the game.
Right.
But since you pressured him, you baited him basically to doing this mistake.
Oh, I see. Okay.
I mean, your entire team is feeding into the Sigma. This is unfortunate.
Yeah, I should have been back here, but I mean, points right there.
To be honest, I don't really mind you staying up here. You had video station, you traded picks, you were not down people actually. Like you were down one, and down one is okay, especially since when you have the high ground here. If your tracking would be very clean here, you could have just killed the Sojourn there, or like at least get a very low HP. And I think you still had your healing station. Yeah, you still had your healing station.
Right.
And she's like the only one who can push you, especially since the Sigma was like doing stuff in main for some reason. So you can just stay here because you were not really contested, use a healing station, and then you wouldn't do it against a Sojourn. I think
see.
that's also what you have to do right now. You're down one, you have to win a duel and turn it around. Because like, sure, usually fall back, regroup with your team, but you can't do that right now.
Right.
You have to stop them from moving the card. Yeah. Sigma's effective range, you were 1 HP. Play here.
Oh, that's true. It's same angle, yeah.
Out of his range. Yes.
Ah, I see. Okay.
So I like that you initially like went here and shoot. Then oh my gosh, a Sigma shoots at me. Just run back, take a quick turn here, and you're here. It's
right.
Literally, it takes you like 2 seconds, maybe 3, and you're safe again.
Yeah. Okay.
And I think you'd lose a game right here, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah. So that's about it.
Wow.
So
very insightful though.
In summary, don't contest the Widow. You don't really want to do that. Instead, like we usually call it LOSer, line of sight her. And shoot the rest of the team. That's what you want to do. Because you can't take the duel. The next best thing you can do is LOS, take an angle where she can't see you and you can see the team, the enemy team, and shoot the enemy team.
Okay.
That's like, I think, priority lesson number 1.
Yeah.
And also like be greedy with the angles you take. Lesson number 2 is for sure reloading.
Sorry, you said be greedy with the angles that you take, as in like to shoot the like while maintaining the line of sight away from Widow, but be greedy with the angles against the rest of the team?
Yes.
Okay.
As
in like you almost want to like limit test your angle with Widow? Is that what you mean? Like
yes,
constantly scanning to see how much sight Widow's giving you?
Yes.
Okay.
Like in the, I think it was the first point defense where I showcased you, like you were in the right angle, but not greedy enough with the angle.
Right, I see.
If you remember, like, not sure if you remember.
Yes, I do. Yeah, there is a little patch of grass there where they're starting to wrap around to come up.
That scenario. Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Yep. Then second thing, reloading. Stop it. And then while we're at it, jumping. You jumped too much in the Widow sidelines, and you were lucky a couple of times.
Okay.
It's just specifically against hit scans that outrange you, especially Widow, for example. Jumping can get you killed immediately. And yeah, reloading, like you're doing it too much. Sure, you don't want to never reload, but you were reloading a lot of times while you could have been shooting people, and that's what you want to avoid. Like reload while you rotate, for example, or while you can't really see anybody. But as long as you see people, shoot at people.
Okay.
Yeah, those are the main ones, I think, to be honest. That's about it. Yeah, I think those are the 2 things from the SWOT here. That's
right.
A lot.
And
tracking maybe, sure. The last thing, like refining your tracking against small targets.
So reactive tracking more so. I find yeah, okay. You said that there were playlists that you recommended, the Overwatch specific ones? for
Yes, there are
Kovacs?
Overwatch specific ones, and the Kovacs one. I personally use the Kovacs ones.
Yeah.
They have like very thin and small targets that you can practice tracking on the playlist for sure.
Okay, yeah, I'll have a look into that. I think that's a good idea. I've seen them on there. There's so many like they have like game specific aim training playlists depending on what game you play.
Yes,
Um,
exactly.
yeah, so like typically my routine would be to do just like the I'm not sure if you're familiar with them, but they're like the VDIM playlist, which is just it's a derivative of the fundamentals of like the voltaics. Um, so my routine would be to like play that for the playlist, which I think turns out to be like an hour and a half or something like that, or 2 hours. But so I'm constantly improving mechanics, but I think it makes sense to just like right now I have a very fundamental approach, which just means that I would do practice like clicking, click timing,
hmm
tracking, and then like switching. So it's like a well-rounded approach, but maybe I'll pivot that a little bit into tracking specific. Um,
Yeah, for sure. Like especially
just
like
for
Soldier and
now.
Tracer for sure. Yeah, like
Yeah.
improving that a bit. Especially since like the Overwatch specific tracking things like there's like very specific to Overwatch, right? Like Overwatch is
Mm.
very different from like CS or like
Yeah.
uh, Valorant and stuff. Like targets are pretty small and especially they are moving fast. That's especially what you want to improve on. Like those smaller hitboxes that move very fast around, and the Overwatch specific routines are very good for that.
Okay, cool. There was another point too that stuck out was the concept of playing based on the like the compositions.
hmm
Like you
hmm
said, like our team was much more pokey and had a much higher sustain versus theirs. Like they didn't have much damage over time. Um, so is there like when the comps like when the game starts up, is this just something that I'll learn over time with playing, or can I be intentionally like looking at some kind of exercise to pin that for like a better gameplay? I'm not like articulating this well, but I think I'm just trying to learn
Yeah, I think
to understand
yeah,
to
I
like
think what
learn
you're
this
getting
quicker.
at.
Yeah.
Um, that's a good question. I think it's more a thing you learn over time. Once you are aware of it, of course. So the thing is, you should ask constantly yourself this question of poke question mark. Which team has the poke advantage? And based off that, you try to adjust your playstyle. But it is mostly like comes over time thing. Like you will like get a feeling. You will have to get a feeling which poke heroes are better now. You
Right.
can just you can try to evaluate it and think, okay, they have a Sojourn, we have a Cassidy. So Sojourn is longer range than Cassidy. Okay, that's one part. Then the second
Hmm.
part is okay, what are the tanks picking, like weighing the different roles against each other, and then trying to come to a conclusion which team actually has the overall advantage. But
Right. I
this
see.
this comes for sure with time, so you will not like get it correctly immediately, and
Hmm.
you shouldn't necessarily like focus a practice session to it.
Okay.
It's just a thing you can incorporate because like asking yourself the poke question you can do pretty quickly at the beginning of every game.
Right. I see. So if your team does have the poke advantage, is what would be the playstyle adjustment that you need to make to give your team the advantage for the win?
Yeah, playing further back and just draw the fights out
Oh, I see.
because the longer the fights
Right.
are, the more you can leverage your poke advantage and confirm it into kills.
I see. So if you don't have the poke advantage, they're looking to probably play more brawly or divey so that they can shorten the length of the fight so that they come out on top, right? Because they
Yes,
like
yes.
if you have higher poke, you can't really contest short sight lines, right? As easy.
Yeah, exactly. So
Ah,
for example, like in the circuit example here, like you
yeah,
have the poke advantage and the poke disadvantage at the same time, by the way. Because the disadvantage is you can't take the same long sidelines because the Widow kills you.
right.
The advantage you have is on the shorter sidelines where you can avoid the Widow sidelines, so she can't see you.
Okay.
There you have the advantage of putting out more damage than them. So in this
Mm,
case, you wanted to have the shorter angles and avoiding the long sidelines from the Widow, and just burn through the enemy team with your sheer damage. Other way around, if you, for example, play against a dive team, you just want to outrange them. Don't be in the range that they can jump at you at all, if possible, and play very far back and try to poke them out before they can jump on you.
Right. Okay. Yeah, that's really insightful actually. Okay, I can definitely try to be mindful of that in my matches moving forward. Um, cool. So I guess my homework really comes down to more so mechanics than anything this time.
Kind of, yeah. It's more like I think you're starting to get the fundamental macro grasps for sure.
Okay.
You just need to refine a bit, like how to apply them. That's the poke concept, and then what you did wrong here, like you didn't want to contest the Budo, but you did mostly of the time. And other than that, yes, it's for sure like more on the micro end of things. We have to refine your micro before stepping into the next phase, I think.
Okay, that sounds good, man. I'll definitely check out those Overwatch specific training, and then to practice my discipline a little bit with my reloading and jumping. I think a big thing that I'm noticing when I look at my VOD reviews too, like, oh, look at the codes. I find that I'm not as disciplined with the cover usage. Like I'll take like I'll walk into very clear sight lines of the enemy team when I could have just played the cover a lot more disciplined. 9 times out of 10, and I lose because of it. So I definitely need to practice that. Yeah.
Yeah, that can be a very good practice. Like in a game, just like move from cover to cover only, for example.
Right.
And before you move to, like, especially like the question is good, before you leave the cover you are in right now, is where is the next cover you want to be?
Oh, I see. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I can definitely try to make a practice run out of that.
Okay, yeah, great.
Cool, man. Well, yeah, I thanks for the coaching call. I really appreciate it, dude. Yeah, okay, the floor is yours, man. If where can people find you, Darth?
On Discord for sure, like Daft Cookie, like all no caps at all, all together. Can shoot me a DM, or of course on your Discord. I think in the coaching tab, I think. And yeah, just shoot me a DM. I'm pretty free right now.
Perfect, sounds
Yeah.
good. Yeah, for anybody that's watching, we do have a Discord channel. The link's in the description below. There's a channel called Coaching. If you click on it, you can see our coaches. Darth Cookie is one of them. He's an esports coach, and he's a top 500. And you're a support main, if I recall correctly.
Yes, flex support specifically.
Flex support specifically. Perfect. Yeah. Yeah, so if you're interested, feel free to shoot him a message. Darth, you said that your services, you do like a discovery session for free, and then afterwards you
Yes, exactly.
you
Yeah, to like educate a bit on that theme, I'd say, on that topic. So the first review is like more of a mini review, so it's like half an hour capped. This is free, and other sessions are like $20 flat. But those sessions usually like with yours, like take 1.5 hours and follow-up questions included. So yeah, that's that.
Perfect. Thank you so much, Darth. I'm sure we'll be chatting soon. It's always a pleasure to have you, and I hope that the community gets a lot of value from my VOD reviews. I know I definitely do. It's very invaluable. So thank you so much.
Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. And have luck and fun in the games.
Thank you, man. You too. We'll talk soon.
All right. Bye bye.
Cheers, dude. We'll see you soon. Bye bye. Chat, those coaching calls are actually so helpful. Every time I do it, I learn so much from Darth. I definitely recommend reaching out if you're interested in taking your gameplay to the next level, man. It's very helpful. Okay, so I think what we'll do now, we're just going to take a little quick break. I'll be back in a couple minutes, and then we can hop right into some quick play. We'll try to focus a little bit on some tracer mechanics, and yeah, we'll take it from there. We'll play a little quick play, and then we'll hop into ranked with soldier, and we'll see if we can apply some of those lessons from Death. So we'll be right back. Just get a quick drink. Good morning, chat. Hope y'all are having a good day so far. Turtle, yeah, such a good review. John, what's up, buddy? How you doing, man? Peach, good to see you. Good morning, good morning. Good to see you, Turtle. All right. Yeah, it's interesting. Like, it's kind it's kind of funny. Like all of the aim training that I do, there's still always room for improvement. I think it's kind of crazy. Like I previously had spent most of my time actually doing tracking training, but when it comes down to like actually being in the fight, your aim does go on autopilot, and I think there's definitely room to do very specific aim training practice. Like Darth was saying that it could be beneficial to do specific Overwatch aim training. So I'll definitely have to check that out and see. I find a lot of Overwatch comes down to reactive tracking specifically. And so like for anybody that actually does aim training, they would know that the aim training is broken down into categories. So there's clicking, there's tracking, and then there's switching. So clicking is just moving your crosshair from one static location to another, and then hitting your shot, which is just it's a like think Valorant or Counter-Strike. Like you're stationary, you flick, you hit your shot, you get the kill. And then there's click timing, which is probably more so suited to like playing Cassidy, where your targets are moving and you have to line up your shot and get the click for the kill. So that's like the subcategories within clicking. And then within tracking, there's precise tracking, which is very long tracking from like point A to point B. But it's like, think about like a widow jumping and tracking her along her entire arc. Like that would be precise tracking. Or like a Mercy flying through the air and you're tracking her the whole time. And then the other category of tracking would be reactive, which is like very jittery, like back and forth. Which is I think predominantly any kind of damage roll hit scan. That's like damage over time, like Soldier, Tracer, like Zarya even. And then there's switching, and within switching, there's like evasive switching, and then there's speed switching. So speed switching is going from one target to the other very, very quickly, and then evasive is more so in line with reactive tracking. But yeah, there's so if most people train their aim like one day at a time, you know what I mean? So they'll do like clicking and then tracking and then switching and tracking and switching and tracking, and they'll rotate it, so it's not very specific. But I guess it makes a lot of sense to do predominantly the aim training that you would want to apply in the game, you know what I mean? So yeah, so I'll definitely have to look into that. So right now for now we're just gonna play a little bit of quick play, learn some Tracer mechanics. We'll wait for the fight to start and then we can look for an angle. Fight started, I should have probably been maybe a little bit more on support the whole time. Our team is dead, so we can't really do much here. Let's start with the team and then we can look for an angle. Yeah, Tracer is actually she's so much fun, but I have so much to learn with her. Tank's dead. Just wait for team here, poke before fight. Dodge Ryan here. Ryan's overextended. Oh, the beats shatter. We lose this fight. We just maybe... I should have died. Now I'm just staggering. Turtle OW is so much about fast target acquisition and movement prediction, and especially on Tracer, countering your own movement with your most movement to keep your crosshair still so important. Yeah, Tracer's on a different level when it comes to aim. Like being able to blink, but lining up your crosshairs where you blink into your target. You know what I mean? Sorry, my wording is horrible at times because I can't remember the word I'm actually looking for. Dude, that's the bane of my existence, so don't feel bad. You do a great job explaining.
Who's ready to rock out? Let's do this.
Wouldn't even bother poking before a fight.
My soul hungers.
Much obliged.
Yeah, maybe that's true. I don't know. Is it not worth to charge your ult a little bit? I mean, maybe yeah. If I want to keep my position a secret, I think that makes sense too.
We can do this.
We'll go for the fight here. Play with my team. These guys are overextended a little bit. Okay. Shouldn't be playing main right there. The fight already began. Might be worth to apply DPS passive, but it doesn't help that much if nobody's there to follow up. Right. I see, I see. My intention with these games are to really just kind of focus on the mechanics of Tracer herself, more so than like the positioning and whatever else. But yeah. Nice pick. Okay, where'd she pop up? Trying to look for a pulse bomb here. Missed it. Oh, she had fade, so it probably wasn't worth to do that. But actually, I should have punished her because she didn't have fade. I need to have the big part with Tracers. I need to learn where the health packs are.
Step right up.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Room Ultra.
Letting me do free damage here.
Who's next in the
Okay,
queue?
feeling pretty good. Wait, shift or right click to blink right now? So right now I have the shift set up for blink and then right mouse for alt. It feels really intuitive to me. It kind of sounds like weird, but it feels good. Alright, we missed it, but this is fine. Keeps doing a good job, actually. Nah, that's my setup as well. It feels really good. Tracer might be the most mechanically demanding hero in the game, so it'll take some time to get used to the flow of it. Yeah. Yeah, definitely is. I don't think they can touch here. Maybe? But they have to? I find that I shouldn't have been under venture. I find that I have to play with a little bit of a higher sense with Tracer 2, just because you have to flick so often. Yeah, it's too close to venture here. I didn't have recall, so I probably shouldn't have been as aggressive.
One more time.
Okay. Side's full swing, so I'd maybe take the back line here. Give me a cap. They use beat. Okay, we do recall, get some health back here. My tracking actually might be too quick.
Adaptive circuit engaged. Remark.
Look for a pulse bomb here. I missed it. Oh, I didn't touch it. Your sense might be low, as in too quick. True flex DPS may be more demanding realistically. Also, don't underestimate the impact of forcing out cooldowns even if you don't confirm the kill. Right, yeah. Like, I'm 4.6 DPI, and that works for me. You can do 180s and tracking stable. Yeah, like, right, I feel I was doing some of the what is it? Some like of the 180 trace bomb practice, the pulse bomb practice. Took you 2 flicks to 180.
It's time to save the world.
I see, yeah, so like my flick just goes to 90 degree. I see what you mean. So it might be might be worth to increase a little bit. But I think like it's about finding the balance between the tracking, like being able to hit your shots. Right now, let's see. 2.75 is like maybe 120. Yeah. 2.9, 1600, 2.9. A lot of the higher, I mean, all of the Korean players that play Tracer play like 4 sensitivity at 1600, which is insane, but it's about finding that balance. And I mean, when you're Tracer 2, you're always super, super, super close to your target, so you can get away with a higher sensitivity. I'll try 2.75 and see how it feels.
It's time to save the world.
Because once you kind of go that high, you almost enter like a fingertip grip rather than a claw grip, almost, honestly.
Who's ready to rock out?
APAC just has higher sense than NA in general. Very, very true. It's crazy. I think you guys, was it Ego or Umflit who posted top dragon in the Discord?
Damage increase.
Unreal. I mean, he's like rank 1 in the Asian servers, but like sensitivity like is unreal. Is super fast.
Capture objective A.
Oh wait, my frames are jacked up. I gotta fix it. Yeah, there we go. Did that fix it? Still kind of low. I might need to restart game.
One more time.
Okay.
I'm getting the objective.
Trying to learn like the blink distance into the melees,
Get to join me.
all that kind of stuff. Oh, the turrets. Monkey's overextended, so we punish him. Okay.
Perseverance is my middle name.
So yeah, I'm not really trying to focus too much on the game sense side of things, but more so just the mechanics on Tracer.
Helden sterben nicht.
Monkey's overextended. Should be able to hit him.
Heroes never die.
Look for a pulse bomb. Good pulse bomb. Good grab. Nice, 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 nice.
Escort the payload.
We're not in team fight yet, so I'm just trying to get some damage in here. Rip. That was really killed combos, huh? Miss Space Jam. Mechanics, you mean blink management? Yeah, like blink management, recall management, just general tracking. It's a lot quicker than what I'm used to. That kind of stuff. Good boss. I was overextended there, and I had recall too. Was I low or did he just hit the shot? This is overextended. Look at the mini. Okay. I don't have a pause for it. Here we're down 2. Down 3. Get the kill. Trying to be annoying here. Okay. Get that pick. This is just chaos. It's just chaos, dude. Oh, I had the recall too. Get closer to tune your tracking. Don't learn here from 50 meters where she doesn't do any damage. Right. Right.
Seconds remaining.
Miss the stick. Didn't need to recall that. Primal's that. I didn't mean to recall that. Oh, didn't touch. Sorry, grab and do meteor. Wait, what? Oh, like, are you talking like 6v6? Like when you had the 2 tanks and like the grav would pop in and then the do meteor? I definitely can tell that I need to like practice tracking at a higher sensitivity. It's much Doom was DPS Overwatch 1? What? Really? Oh shit. That's actually crazy. So how, let's see. Was I actually playing close enough? I don't think my target priority was the best. What's your most one when you don't have a target? You only have like 2 seconds ammo and a relatively long reload.
Who's ready to rock out?
Defend objective.
Yeah, because the fall off is like what, 12 meters? So I need to be like way closer. This is full fight and wrap for the angle. Yeah, okay. Need to be closer than this. Waiting for team. So even this feels, I don't. Shooting bubble. I can get one shot here. Yep. Yeah, it's a learning curve in itself to like hit the shots at that quicker sensitivity.
I'm getting the objective.
Monkey's kind of low. Yeah, they could have went in here, but they've got the sentries here. I remember I just smash it. I think it's 10 meters. Also, doing close to meaningless damage might not be worth risking being one shot. Right. Yeah. I think like going into these games, I just want to focus on my my blink usage and my recall management. Ah. Tracer's so much fun though. It's just, the gameplay is so fast.
Cheers, love. It's time to save the world. Keep moving out there.
All right, my
We
brother.
don't want to give them any easy shots, do we?
It's actually really fun to play Tracer with Zarya. If she throws the grab, you can pulse bomb it. That's a nice combo.
There are plenty of moving targets on the battlefield.
I'll take that as a no.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, like one wrist movement only gives me 90 degrees. So I might need to eventually get better at like at the whole arm movement to do a 180. We're down our tank. Where's the health packs at? Yo, Billy, welcome to tier 1, brother. Good to see you, buddy. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Whole team's dead here. You absolutely want to use arm movements with arm movement with arm flicks? Wait, what? Oh, I see. To get the 180, you mean recall when you're below 50% if you recognize you're being pincered. Okay. Trying to like be intentional about not recalling or blinking or engaging if I only have a couple flicks or a couple blinks. I don't have any blinks here. I'm dead. Yeah, not good recall management there. I needed to play a little more conservative. Well, I didn't have recall. It's okay. Tracer doesn't need to self, and when her team is dead, she can get her flank up pretty safely. Oh, they got the Suzu.
What time is it? Street time.
Okay, we back up. You can harass Bastion pretty easily in this matchup. Yeah, right, brother. Maybe let's try that. Let them come through choke. I didn't need to pulse on it, but I agreed with it. And she probably, well, I guess she couldn't teleport it because she didn't have any teammates. Sometimes a hard flank and spamming a healer DPS for non-optimal distance is going to divert their attention. That's true, yeah, yeah. And you can have impact without doing damage. Right. That's a good point. Oh, rip. Team's cleaning this up pretty well. I mean, I'm playing by myself. They're all here, fighting me. It's like 3 people on me here. My team will just take their fight. Oh wait, our whole team's here? Alright, we're back with our team. We get it to live. Oh shit, the Curie. But in this rank, they might not even notice. It's so true. All the better in this rank, the healer should hard commit. And then you just dip or take the fight. That was great, Tracer plays. You take 2 away from main fight. Thanks, man. Alright, we got a pulse. Let's see if we can look for one. Actually, Bastion would be a good target here. Probably the only one that can't really do much. Blade. Rip. Not sure what Kyrie's doing. Okay. Oops. Alright, free kill on Bastion. Actually, probably didn't need to recall that. Okay, we reset with our team. And the only value I got there was just drawing attention and keeping point. I could have got the kill. Oh, we did anyway. Bab's cooking. Tracer's so quick. Bastion lives through pulse? Wait, what? He does? Oh, I should have checked my angle. Careful poking when you're alone, better just to hide. You were drawing attention when you were doing there. Right. Bastion full HP and turret form lives through pulse. I see, I see, I see. Okay. Team's cooking. GG's. Ah, doing the 180 pulse practice was actually really good. Let's see if I can bring it up here. Requeue. Yeah, this custom workshop 4862T. I think it's from a long time ago, but it works really good. It trains you to be able to do that 180 pulse.
Cheers, love. It's time to save the world. Time to rock the ball. There she goes. Here goes
It's actually so hard to do. I think the hardest part is knowing the distance that you would blink with it,
time to rock the ball.
or how far you blink towards your target.
Thought of you. Time to rock the ball. Out with a bang.
There's this one, and then there's like a tracer parkour one that practices your distances to your blinks to get to the target.
Thought of you. Thought of you. Here goes
I mean, it's easy to do on. It can be kind of easy to do on the stationary target, but this is, I think, a really good place to start. And then once I can kind of like learn this mechanic really well, the combo, then I can move on to moving targets. But I was playing this for like an hour before stream, and I could not get it for the life of me, but it's starting to finally come in. Actually, I think moving sensitivity up to be a little quicker helped with it. You'll need to know the distance from 10 to 20 meters, maybe a rare 30 meters.
enemy here. Time to drop the ball.
Yeah, see,
Spotted. Here goes nothing.
it's hard.
Bombs
It's like
enemy here.
maybe 18 meters I start at. 17?
Staring. Bombs look at me go. Enemy over here. Winging it.
Maybe 16? Oh, that was 3 blinks.
Enemy spotted.
16?
Bombs
Oh, that was 3. Yeah,
over here. Special delivery.
16 meters I think. Too far? Oops.
Enemy hit ready for ya. Here goes nothing.
Definitely harder from this far away.
Thought of you. Present for ya.
The 10-meter distance blink is starting to become a bit more intuitive, but yeah, the double blink. Technically, couldn't you just side blink? You definitely could. I think it was Ego in Discord who was talking about the concept of, like, if you're facing somebody and they're AD strafing, if you can get to the side of them, then their movement or their hitbox just goes forward and back to you at that point. So like hitting your pulse bomb is much easier if you can line it up from the side.
The world.
Watch your flanks. They might try something.
So I think that's the idea with it. Lambert, pay attention to your doom. Try to jump when he's jumping. Okay. There's a trick when you can press Q and start the pulse bomb before you blink. Yeah, that's right.
Limits. Nothing breaks that I cannot.
Yeah, you can, like, you almost, like, in order to do that 180 pulse bomb, you need to do that. Like, you have to, like, you almost bomb, you throw your pulse, and then blink, like, immediately after. That's, like, all one movement.
3, 2, 1. Attack. Escort the payload.
Ah, okay. Respect the Iliari. I think what I should have done is just start at main, and then look for the angle when Doom engaged. Alright, Doom's dead. Punish Venture for being overextended. I missed the mega. Look for a pulse bomb here. Don't have recall, I just play a little safe it here. Let's move cart. Okay, they're engaging, I go left. I need to take care of those turrets. I'd recall. Told them where you were, shoot them, here I am. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Tracer is a Terran of Overwatch, so much micro. Yeah, it's so true. I think that's like the Koreans excelled at StarCraft, and it makes sense why a lot of Korean teams are so good at their. Oh my gosh, those turrets. Oh my goodness. You could have had the Zen if you didn't pre-fire it, trigger discipline. Right. Okay, Liari with the flicks. I missed it. He was overextended. I think we had it anyway. Yo, Ratan. Welcome to the channel, buddy. Good to have you here. Playing it slow here. Oh, you get a knockback with that. Very scary. Recall, play slow. Oh shit, brothers. Oh well. Iliari is a hard match for Tracer. As in, like, Tracer should be able to dominate her.
Play of the game.
I can tell though that like Tracer is so mechanically demanding that all of my game sense goes on the back burner. Like it all goes out the window. So all of that goes on autopilot while I learn her mechanics. Illyria has a lot of anti-tracer tools. Yeah, I noticed that like when I blinked into her, she used her shift and bounced me back a little bit. It's very true.
Cheers, love. It's time to save the world.
Okay.
Enemy
I think 16, yeah. Yeah. 16 is the... So it goes in like increments of 8.
spotted.
So then 24 would be the triple?
Enemy over here. Bomb sticking. Enemy here. Bomb sticking.
That's tough though. We'll just stick with 8 for now.
Spotted you.
Single blink.
Bomb sticking. Look at me go. The honor's all mine.
Big hit. Box headshot, 75 damage, body shots, healed turret, right. Tracer is the hardest hero precisely because you need to be great at mechanics and game sense at the same time. Yeah, it's so true.
Time to drop the bomb.
So true, man.
Time to drop the bomb. Present for ya.
Yeah, in order to stick this 180, you need to pulse this pretty much the same time as you blink.
Who's on fire? I am. Enemy here. Time to drop the bomb.
Yeah, you have to.
Bomb sticking.
So like, yeah. She's gonna be so much fun though when you get good with her. I can see how like good Tracer players are unstoppable. Have you guys seen Top Dragon? The #1 Korean Tracer player? Unbelievable. Ego or Umflit linked a Discord video of like a walkthrough. Unreal. Rattan, mains you using just Tracer? Actually no. So like my main that I've been playing for the first 30 days was Soldier. So we were able to get
It's
I
time
think
to
plat
save the world.
plat 4 in 30 days from bronze or like with just Soldier. And then this week we've started to introduce new heroes. So I think I played a little bit of hero of Cassidy and Ashe this week. But then yesterday we started to introduce Tracer, and I'm just super addicted to Tracer. So I think we're gonna try to introduce her. Just like how Overwatch reports are automated and you can get banned just by having enough people report. Yeah, that's true.
They're in.
A monkey. Just start main here. Like the bubble. We're down to support. Should have blinked it. I tried it, chat. I tried it. I should have recalled it. Should have recalled it. A lot of Korean Tracer players who you could consider top 1, they're all correct. Dude, their gameplay is unreal. At least the gameplay that I've watched with Top Dragon, like the guy's on a different level. If I could watch him every day, I would stay motivated to learn Tracer for like the rest of my life. Actually, I shouldn't be engaging because our team hasn't. I don't know where Monkey's at. Okay, there's Monkey. Play the bubble. Look for a pulse bomb here. I'm trolling. I thought she was fade. Oh, we missed it. Good cleanup. I thought he was gonna punch me. We wait. Next point. Can you jump that? Oh, you can. You can jump Blink. Okay. Oh wait, points that way. Chat. I'm lost. Their spawn is right behind me. Look for this pulse bomb here. Ah, we missed it. Nice picks. I got the res on junk. We'll just wait. Have I tested Sojourn yet? I've played a little, like a few hours with her on quick play, but nothing crazy. I don't have recall, so this is dangerous. Yeah, I recall back into them too. Balance of being patient, applying distraction, committing, and it's all very quick decision too. Crazy character. Yeah, yeah, it's so true. She had a lot of fun though. Kevster is the smartest tracer player out there. You might want to take a look. I've seen him, man. He's nuts. He can play every hero so well. Oh no, I pressed the wrong button. Let me go back, I get hindered. No, 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 recall, recall, recall. Alright, not bad. This is awkward. Oh, we messed up the balls. I thought we had that for sure. That's their spawn. Oh, there's a mega right here. Good to know. Tracer looking good. Thanks, MD. Appreciate it, man.
Point unlocked.
Either that or being dynamically good. He plays as good as his opponent. Proper versus Kevster season 5 was big. It was really cool to watch Kevster in the OWCS over the weekend. Play main until the fight starts. Junk's the scariest hero in close range. There's so many jump scares. You're forced to use the map a lot more on your flashpoints, looking a lot better on flashpoint navigating than previously. Thanks, man. Yeah, I did. I did really struggle with flashpoint. I still think I do. Alright, let's back up, reset a bit. Let's play slow. Nice. Tried for the stick. I don't have recall, I can't be aggressive here. Oh no, the trap chat. Actually, I'm kind of happy with my uptime here. Wait, my team wasn't there. I wasn't aware. Alright. One more fight. I should have one more pulse bomb for this last fight. Missed it. I should have probably went for Bastion with it. GG's. Tracer feeling good. Actually, the higher sensitivity on Tracer is really helpful. Yeah, I'm happy with Tracer. She's a lot of fun. I think there's a lot of potential with her.
Play of the game.
I can work on some of that like quicker reactive tracking, and then that should help me a lot with Tracer too, because everything is so quick with her. All right, let's do one more quick play with Tracer, and then we can hop into some ranked. Glad you guys are here for the Tracer, Eric. I think when I started Overwatch in the very beginning, like when I was playing Soldier, I got really addicted to him and the gameplay and like learning the improvements. And I haven't found a hero that I felt that same way until I've picked up Tracer. So it's nice to have that similar feeling. Yeah, okay. What's a double blink? That's tough though. Love the Tracer, Eric. Hell yeah, brother. Link the funniest Kev clip in the clips channel. Do you want to only play damage or do you want to play tank or heal in the future? I think I'd really like to play support at some point. I think it'll be a lot of fun. Where is this clip? Let me bring it up. Oh, I still have the coaching call on. There you go.
The DPS ultimate.
Kevs are Kai have switched as well. They're going to steal the bot. Kevs is stealing the bot. This is huge. They're going to get into mid before someone can react.
10 seconds.
Okay, Space Station eventually get the bot back, but Kevs has stolen it again. They need to rotation. Are they going to be quick enough? Landon's lamp's already down. The bot's blowing away from them. They're not going to be able to get it.
No way.
From Kevstar.
They get the win with it too.
Tried a little turn there, get the cable up behind me. Space Station Gaming get the bot stolen right from under their noses.
DPS ultimate.
Kevs are Kai have switched as well.
That is so funny, man. No friggin' way. I love that. I've seen that like when we were the OWCS that just went by too. He did the same thing, I think, or somebody else did, but it's the funniest thing to see that. You probably clean up with Vap earlier. When I was playing support previously,
Know the plan.
I gravitated towards Bap. He's a lot of fun to play. Hey, hello, just tuned in. Is the Tracer arc actually happening? Yeah, we're getting into her. She's a lot of fun. Super addicting. Just trying to learn her mechanics for now on quick play. We'll probably keep her in quick play for the rest of the season, and then just main soldier for rank play, and then see how our confidence builds up. Doom.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Escort.
Enemy spotted.
Start main with our team here. I'm dead. Our Doom died really quick, actually. Big team, right?
Perseverance is my middle name. Why did the payload stop?
Need to wait for our team to engage here. Tank is out. I gotta get rid of this main line. We barely get out of that. Okay.
I could use some healing.
Till Valhalla.
No, 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 no. I thought we'd get a stick. That probably wasn't worth. I think I didn't pay attention to the timing of my team there. Very aggressive Doom. Okay, Kiri ult. Iliari ult. High noon. This is rough. I'm dead. My main, so I'd love to see it. Yo, you main Tracer? No way. This cast is hitting all the shots.
Let's try that one more time.
I have so much respect for Tracer mains. Such a difficult comp.
Payload is stopped.
I don't have any support, and Doom's committing. Maybe.
Enemy turret ahead.
No mega. Rip.
60 seconds remaining.
I'm just trying to like learn how to take the 1v1s in these fights too. Just trying to focus on the mechanics and the 1v1s more so than the game sense side of things right now. Look for a pulse.
Enemy turret ahead.
Rip. GG's. Alright, let's pop over into some rank play. Let me play some soldier.
Play of the game.
Okay. See if we can use some of that coaching knowledge from Darth. I'm like low-key really excited. Hopefully we get Circuit Royale so I can actually apply some of those lessons. Lambert, careful of forcing a pause opportunity will show itself to you. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I'm just trying to like be mindful if I can, that I have it and just like look for the opportunities. But you're right, like I shouldn't force them. If you don't mind, can you play some Sombra once? Dude, I haven't played Sombra like at all. I haven't really tried her. I don't know what she'd be like. I definitely could I could give her a go in some quick play for sure. All right. I don't know about you guys, but like the summer heat is killing me, dude. It's so hot. It's like 28 degrees in my room now. Sombra mains are unethical. I can't change my mind.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Sombra is Tracer and Soldier messed up with Invisible Sprinkle on top. Yeah. Okay, let's see if we can get high ground here. We got Ryan, Genji, Kiri, and Mario. That's very scary. I don't want to get booped off there, to be honest. Oh, my aim feels much slower now. Later, brother. I didn't need his bio. I thought he was gonna contest. We're stuck. Let's get this. Okay, actually good played. Okay, so Genji, gotta be careful of his dive range with the combo ball. We're down 3, you were down 2. That's not good. And just back up and reset. Big Sager kill with Ryan.
My ultimate is almost ready.
Good shots. Right, I gotta time the revive. Try to kite it. You're good. That's actually huge. Maybe premature. Oh no. Yeah, I saw that coming. GG's. Ironically, Sombra would be great in this matchup. She would be. Actually, we have a Sombra.
Still got some fight in me.
I was. Enemy here. Over here.
The high ground is rough with ball. I can't really find an opportunity to take it.
Eyes on an enemy.
Huge hook. We kite that. Yeah, okay. Our whole team just got rolled. Okay, we got one more fight left.
If I'm still standing, I'm still fighting.
We have Hog ult.
Tango spotted.
I didn't mean to use bio with that finger. We should be able to cap this. Oh, yeesh, I didn't expect that. Oh no, bro. My air team's cooking.
I've seen tougher spots.
Helden sterben nicht.
Fight's happening, get back to point. Nano on Hog. Just clean this up. Blade coming in. Huge. Holy shit. Okay. Oh, Sean, how has Blizzard not noticed that every time that Hog is in a good state, the game isn't fun? Why do they keep trying to make him viable? I like Hog, man. I find he's a lot of fun. I actually haven't played him, but like he's I find it's always fun to have him in your game. I don't know though. That might be a little naive. You're just about to become a Hog player. I swear if you can't beat him, might as well join him. Hog's powerful.
Off to disappoint my mother again.
With the in that knockback that he got with the that alt change recently. Actually it's huge.
5, 4, 3,
A very big difference.
1.
We got Monkey, Life, Moira,
Capture
Sombra. See if we can get this high ground here really quickly. Sombra, gotta be careful of that. By myself, Sombra's coming for me. I missed it. I missed it. Moira comes in clutch. Let's take this angle and wait. Okay, get the picks, W key. Maybe start some stagger. Big stagger. Team played that really well. Set up on high ground right quick. You gotta fight with our team here. Just trying to play this cover really well. I don't want to supercharge his punch. I think my big intention for this match is just to really play close knit to the covers so that I can play my life a little bit better. Back up. We have a visor. Let's save it for last fight here. Oh, huge punch! Couldn't dodge it. I love this. The year 2026, Sean plays games is now rank 1 Hog OTP, and we're all here to see his villain unfold. You better stream it, dude. Oh, the 99% flip. We don't have Monkey. We probably should just regroup. Need a Monkey. Oh, this is very awkward. Good cleanup. Reaper up. For the dub.
Might have used too much lighter fluid. There are no sides out here. Scratch that KIA.
I shouldn't have jumped that. Oh, again, Bob. No. Oh. I thought I would have learned my lesson. I just AD strafed him. I needed to take that angle or the bigger strafe. I think we cleaned it up though. GG's.
Life protects life.
We did it good. Happy with that.
Play of the game.
Support play of the game. It's always huge.
Big Stinger Expect the unexpected.
Huge heals. We go again. Yeah, I really wanna perfect these 180 pulse bombs. I think if I can get this, it'll be really nice. It's really like finding the meterage. I think it's like 8, yeah, in increments of like 8 meters.
Spotted. Here goes nothing. Enemy overhead. Thought of you. Now. Time to rock the
A
ball.
little closer.
Special delivery. Rock the ball.
Too far.
Thought of you. There she goes. Time to rock the ball. Here goes nothing.
The higher sense definitely helps though. Like being able to flicker a little quicker.
Special delivery. Present for ya.
Not quick enough. If I can time it right, there we go.
Thought of you. Kaboom. Thought of you. Special delivery.
You need to be a lot closer than you think.
Enemy spotted. Thought of you. Special delivery. Present for ya.
Man, I'm tempted to write an essay on the blink stick tech. I mean, nobody's stopping you, man. I'd love to see that. Don't worry about text yet. Just blink behind, turn 180, then stick. Oh, I see.
Defenses.
Right, rather than trying to get to the side of them and do like the 90-degree stick, just try the 180, you mean? Right, I think it's important to stick to the fundamentals with it and then slowly working it to more and more tech. I think that makes a lot of sense. Oh yeah, I gotta change his memory goal, brother.
Every soldier needs a cause. You better keep up. This isn't a daycare.
Kids can surprise you.
Alright, Blizzard World.
Disappointed.
Kids also disappoint you.
Bastion, Kiri, and Mercy.
Stay in sight.
It's crazy in the summer playing, although like I find your hands get so sticky to the mouse pad. I really need a solution for it. I can't really get used to the arm sleeve on it because like my pad's not fully glass. So it just like the friction's too much.
Defend
Okay.
objective A.
Time to take action.
Got eyes on an enemy.
Ryan. Zen.
Hostile here.
Moira. Hanzo. Oh, Sombra. Too late. I didn't play that well.
Knock me. Hello.
Zyrie's doing her own thing. Fireman Moira, nice. Okay, our team cleaned that up really well. Nice. guess I do have time to set up. I don't know why they're doing this. Yeah, without all of us there, it's not good. We can actually do a really good job of breaking Ryan's shield with Bastion.
Careful, there's more of them than us.
I missed it again. It's okay. Here they go, Cass. Very aggressive. Sorry. Yeah. Alright, we got Lamp, carry up. Waiting. I'm out of place now. Just waiting for a team. Let's set up high ground. I'll be reset. Wait.
Tango spotted. Got eyes on an enemy.
Very aggressive. Should be able to get Ryan here. And window, maybe we can kite it. Get a nice angle here. Let's contest him here. Just a zoning visor. Wait at high noon. Didn't mean to fall, chat. Ooh. Move to somewhere cold AF. Easy, fix the sticky hands. I find the
If I'm still standing.
like if I had a glass pad and the arm sleeve, it would come in clutch. Glass mouse pad is really with sweat. Yeah, I could imagine that being very difficult with.
August here.
Waiting for my team.
Hostile here.
Push W with the team.
I'm on fire.
Alright, let's set up. Our team likes to play really aggressive though. I missed it. Our Kyrie is super good. I missed where she translocated to. Okay. Just try to farm some damage here. Big shield. Huge. Not bad defense. You gotta be careful here pushing kite.
Tango spotted. Got eyes on an enemy.
Mm. You can probably break shield, honestly. Oh, big shatter, but we got him. Yeah, not a bad defense.
60 seconds remaining.
Just stay high ground. Be quick with the bio in case Sombra jumps. Oh, monkey. Yeah, there it is. I mean, with Kyrie, it should be fine, right? Oh, huge Maga. Wait. What? It's like, where did my UI go? I didn't know that was a thing. Nice. Alright, we're not fighting yet. Let's set up. Should be good defense. Let her rip. GG's. Nice. Yo, I think it was a bug. That's crazy. Hey, look, actual attack for 180 is hard, very precise timing between when you input each key. Before angular blink stick, tech master linear blink stick, where you press pause key, then blink shortly after. Right, I got you, I got you. For angular blink stick, you need to blink, then hit pause about 50 milliseconds after. Oh, really? Interesting. Sticky hands due to the gameplay being so attractive. Wait, what? Yes, exactly. I also had a stroke trying to read that paragraph.
Stay in safe, and I'll keep you safe.
There's first choke point's actually really hard. Let's see if we can, if our tank can make some space and I can wrap left.
Right or wrong, I'm gonna finish this war.
Before angular blinked stick tech master linear blink stick tech, where you pulse key and then blink shortly after. When you say linear blink tech, do you mean like blinking to the side of them, or?
4, 3, 2, 1. Attack.
So there's linear, there's angular, and then there's the 180.
Tango spotted.
Maybe I gotta be on fair patrol here. We're down our tank. Be careful with hook range. Alright. Oh, okay. Hog versus hog.
Tango spotted.
Pocketed mercy or fair too. Try to create some space here. He's got visor already. Okay.
Tango spotted.
Alright, maybe we just out DPS him. Nice cleanup. Use 3 ults there though, that's fine.
Capabilities max.
Okay, just trying to keep pressure so they don't come in for the cap. Things cover really tight. They go Torb instead of Pharah. I don't know if that was the best play. With their tank. Maybe I need to work this angle a little bit better. Down 2. Actually huge. Okay, Nano, we double. W key. Think her res. Okay, let's just try to see if we can maintain high ground here. The monkey, he's dead. Oh, I thought we could get monkey there. Rip, okay. I don't think I should have given up high ground. I wasn't aware where the soldier was when they visored. Alt Z turns off on HUD. Oh, really? Been a while since I've seen Pharmacy in Overwatch 2. I guess I've never pressed Alt Z. It's fine if you needed to cap. Right. Okay. Oh my gosh, that's so nasty. 2v1? No. Primal. Killable. I'm dead. I overstayed. Oh, I should just focus on Tor, but I was dead anyway. Okay. Almost got a visor for this fight. I'll stay on payload. It's gonna be tough. Any OT. Nice, we got point. Actually huge.
I'll heal you.
The kitsune is ready to be unleashed.
Tango spotted.
Healed.
Okay, we've got 4 ults going into this. Let's open this up. Big play. No, alright. That's fine. We're throwing. Maybe. Okay, our team's cooking.
Pull it together and let's
Oh shit. Good shit. Nice. Team did really well. Tank is 44 and 11, 24k damage. Holy shit. They did great. Great tank.
Play of the game.
I'm very happy with my uptime. I think maybe I could have been a little bit more aggressive with the angles, but I'm happy with how I played my cover for the most part there. Where are we now? Are we plat again? We're plat 5. Welcome back to plat, chat. Jago, what's up, brother? Good to see you, man. Hope all is well. All right. So you say actual tech for 180 is hard. So before the angular blink stick, master the linear blink. So what is the linear blink? What do you mean by that? Press the pause key, then blink shortly after? As in,
Cheers, love. It's time.
like, just right in front of you? Okay. Or is it more so like that one, where like, do you drop to like the left of them?
Tick, tick. Winging it. Thought of you. Winging it.
Linear blink is directly in front with no angle. Oh, I see.
Ready for ya. In tip-top shape. Here goes nothing.
Straight line to target.
Special delivery.
I see.
Enemy over here. Catch.
And then you have to pulse right before you blink, right?
Special delivery. Special delivery. Special delivery. Who's on fire? I am.
You can pulse before blinking to reduce inconsistency.
Winging it. Here goes nothing.
Like kind of like that?
Special delivery. Bomb ticking. Winging it. Here goes nothing.
The angular one, I think, is the one I've been working on, yeah? Like this one?
Special delivery. Special delivery. Bomb ticking.
And then the 180 is like when you're actually behind them.
Drop the bomb.
The 180 one's super difficult. Gold 1 to plat 4, okay.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Alright, soldier, let's see what we got. I think we could probably finish this season like plat. There's only 2 weeks left, but I think maybe we could get plat 3. If I can go up like a full, that means I can go up 1 full rank per week. Might even be able to get a little higher than that.
Every soldier needs a cause.
Now if you do it at an angle, you should blink, then literally milliseconds after press Q, then rotate camera. Right. Okay. But rebind pulse to shift or something? I'm really digging the pulse on the most too though. It's really nice. It feels intuitive to like aim and shoot with the mouse button.
Objective unlocks in 30
Ah,
Hey,
okay. Yeah, Hog, Sojourn. Kiri and Moira.
your end is within my reach. Let us end this.
Tango spot. Come here, over here.
No big anti, we're just gonna chill.
Receive my aid.
The robot's in enemy hands.
Literally one. Sigma. I think I'm maybe dead here.
Tango spot. Fields online.
Okay. His name is Himothy.
There are no sides out here.
Let's go.
I thought he was pushing me. I've got like my finger on the bio for Sombra at all times. Alright, so we push up to make space while we're pushing cart. Too aggressive. Hmm.
If I'm still standing, I'm still
Okay.
fighting.
Maybe reset. It's a huge stagger.
Tango spotted.
Maybe I can take this high ground right here. Sombra will contest, I imagine. Just need to hit my shots on Anna. Good pick. Miss a sleep. Oh, Battle Mercy coming in. No way. Oh, they had the sonar, of course.
Redeploying.
I feel like I played that angle well.
Tango spotted. I'm on fire. Over there. Over there.
It's rough. I missed it, bro. Oh, Sombra's cooking our back line. Again,
They can't get away.
just staggering.
Rendezvous here.
They've got sonar, I think. Surely we punish him for that. Where?
Keep a lookout.
The tank's just really aggressive. You wait here. Wait for Sombra. Oh, that's rough. Huge. Oh, get the res. He's AFK. He's AFK. Oh my god, Sombras. Oh, big anti. Okay.
Robot secure. Repeat. Robot secure. Hostile. Just like old times. Got eyes on the enemy.
Battle Mercy coming in hot. Good lord, brother.
Tango spotted.
Go watch this line of sight from Hanzo.
Hostile. Here. Got eyes on the enemy.
Mr. Helix. Holy shit. This is just a stagger fest.
Let the push commence.
Alright.
A taste of poison.
Okay, they've got a Widow. Big anti.
Tango spotted.
Almost there. We must take the lead.
Okay.
Hostile. Here.
Let the kitsune guide you.
Mega.
Much better.
I don't know where their Widow is.
I've got you in my sights.
Oh my goodness. Sombra is griefing us, man. Oh, it was low. I don't know if I had bio for that.
If I'm
Oh,
still standing,
Big Orisa ult.
I'm still
Get lead?
Surrender to my will.
Huge tank pick.
We're on the move.
Maybe I play from bridge.
Tango spotted.
Let the team push. We got lead. Missed it. Ooh. Alright, chat. I killed myself with Helix. I'm slow with the bio today.
2 minutes remain.
I've seen tougher spots.
Just need to group up.
Group up.
We've lost possession of the robot.
They're not on our bot? Great. So I need to not take her sight line. That means I'm gonna have to pressure the tank. Oh. Why did I repeat it? Oh my god, what? What is the aim on that?
Let's go.
Let the kitsune guide you.
Well, I don't know about that, chat.
Heroes never die.
Nah, that's not. That's a little sus. I don't know. I don't know about that.
Stop them. All the tails. The enemy's pushing. Let's take care of them.
Eyes on an enemy.
We must regain the lead.
Wait, she's close?
Surrender to my will. It's go time.
Tango spotted.
Okay. Something's not right about that aim. EMP. Woo! I'm the only one sitting on bot.
Forward spawn active.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Oscar Mike to enemy territory.
Okay. Can't really get off, but I don't know, man. That hit is brought to you by the Overwatch hitbox increase. I'd like to watch that Widow. You could see it though, like when she flicked. GG's. When she flicked, she like flicked her mouse, and then you could see like the smallest like little jump at the end of it. I don't know about that. Look at the little sauce.
Play of the game.
Let's see if we can see it here. Watch, you'll see the original flick, and then you'll see like a micro adjustment at the very end. Well, that looked okay. Let's go again. Let's see that. It just didn't look like, aim didn't look right. Let's see.
Ready for battle.
See what? Okay, see right here. Very, very sus. Watch, watch. You'll see the original flick, and then there's like a snap at the very end. Right here. Watch the flick close to my head where she misses the aim lineup, and then there. See it? It like locks. That's hacks. Watch the crosshair. Flick, snap, auto locks. Yeah, that's hacks, bro. There's no way. There's no way. That ain't right, brother. I guess there's one good thing about coming from an aim background where you can kind of pick that stuff out. That's kind of crazy, dude. And the fact that they like go Widow at the very end, it kind of tells you that like they kind of like rage hack of it.
Save the world. Here goes nothing. Bombs ticking. Enemy here. Bombs ticking. Thought of you. Special delivery.
I'm on console, we don't have those issues. That's like the biggest perk of console.
Here goes nothing. Who's on fire? I am. Out with a bang.
I find I have to be a little closer than I really think,
The bomb. Time
into like what's intuitive.
thought of you. Kaboom. Here goes nothing. Here goes nothing. Knockout. Time to drop the bomb. Special delivery.
But the 180.
Straight ball sticking.
Let me see. Oh, okay. What threw me off is why they didn't pop the Soj first, to be honest. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. It was weird to see it though, like you could see it like lock and then it like doesn't move from the head. Which means like in the I think there's ways to like I think one of the other streamers that I was watching was talking about it. Maybe it was J3. He said that like when you play when there's hacks when it comes to Overwatch, like you can turn on or off like the wall hack part of it. Or like you can turn off things like if Sombra's invisible, like
More of these than I can count.
you can turn that so you can't see Sombra when she's invisible. So it's not like very obvious that you're hacking too. I think they were also Hanzo at first. Oh, right. That's true. They really changed their cross off the Soj to you? Yeah, I don't know.
I'm here to support.
Okay, Sigma, Soj. I should have avoided her.
1. Attackers incoming.
She's not in this game.
Defend objective A.
Let's keep each other safe.
Tango spotted.
Pretty good poke, actually. Oh, no shot!
Tango spotted. Keep a lookout.
Super aggressive. Alright. We're gonna be able to punish this Ryan.
Still got some fight in me.
Okay. At this point, we'll just set up.
Stop the payload.
Oh, this is a rough match. Holy shit. This turned into a stagger. Think he's smurfing?
Redeploying.
Alright, they're all there. I don't know if I can take a different angle.
Over there. Tango spotted.
We get high ground.
Heroes never die.
Tango spotted. Eyes on an enemy. Damn it. Tango spotted.
Rip. Holy shit, dude.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
I could have kept going back to the health pack. I didn't see that there.
If I'm still standing, I'm
Okay.
still fighting.
It's go time.
We get an angle up here?
Got eyes on an enemy. I've got you in my sights.
Bad visor. Well, they zone from it. I think Ursa a little aggressive. Well, we all need to commit. We kite it. You don't have enough damage for it or what?
Excavation initiation.
Holy, I've never got stomped so hard in my life. Jeez. Grandma off. Hey Bubs, haven't caught you streaming well. Are you plat already? That's awesome. Yeah, we're plat now. We are plat 5, I believe, right now. After this, we might be the gold 1.
Tango spotted. Get out of my way or I'll run you over.
Zarya. I didn't need to buy all that. Oh, I was sleeping. Right. You're higher ranked than me, and I've been playing for like 4 years. That's crazy. No way. It's been really fun. I'm really happy that we were able to get some good coaching. It's been a game changer. GG's. I think we're gonna have a tough time pushing this team.
Score 0-3. Sides. Prepare to attack.
I think Soldier's fine.
Hero.
They played Ryan so well. Holy. And we couldn't punish him for it. It's a shame our tank doesn't go Winston so free into that backline and DPS. That's true, actually, yeah. Like, we should be able to take Rhino by ourselves.
Soldier needs a cause.
Winston might be actually a really good play.
I've done things I'm not proud of. Time to start making up for it. Just another day in the office.
Okay. Let's see, instead of taking main right away, well, maybe we can wrap right. See if we can get away with it.
After all we've seen, how could you not? I got a short memory, except for when I'm old.
This is definitely like one of my favorite soldier maps too. Very powerful if you can get that high ground. But when they have anybody who can contest it, it makes it a little tough. Oh, nice Cinder. Let's move in a bit. Big anti. Oh my gosh. We back up. Stagger kill.
Patched up.
Wait, I have Anna here too, don't I? They're really rough push. Yeah, we're dead here. Our team is having a hard time. Alright, I don't know if we're gonna win, so let's just have fun with it.
Cheers, love. It's time to save the world. Get in there, Bob.
Let them up.
I had visor. Actually, I should use visor first. Hold on, let me click on Tracer a little bit.
Objective A captured.
And maybe I need to just get to their back line. That's 2v1. Wait for them to push through.
Put your defense and sing for me.
Yeah, we missed it. Peak Tracer gameplay, boys.
Some of this.
Give up? Not in my vocabulary.
Oh, wait.
Outnumbered. Careful.
Don't worry by yourself here.
You're not fooling around. Let's move this payload.
See if I can just be a nuisance here. I'm not really doing anything. Yeah. Okay, we're going back, soldier. That is very unproductive. Widow 2. I don't know. I don't think soldier's gonna work here.
Put your defense and sing for me.
I think this is RIP. Ooh, the kick. Gotta try something here.
Still got some fight in me.
Yeah, their tank is doing such a good job. GG's. Okay, I'm just gonna take a little quick break and we can hop back in for one more.
Play of the game.
Alright. I might need to move my my station downstairs to the basement in the summer. This is gonna be super hot. It's like 30 degrees now. What does that work out to be? That's like what, 85? 80, 86 degrees Fahrenheit? That's toasty. Toasty. Forgot to drink chat. Okay. Yeah, I'm digging Tracer. I definitely need to get used to her. Actually, yeah, no, I think we'll play another ranked soldier. I was thinking about just playing Tracer for another quick play, but yeah, I gotta throw my pulse bomb like a second before I blink to get it. Yeah, there it is. You have to pulse bomb before you do it in order to get the stick. Starting to come a little bit. Starting to get it. Okay. Actually not a bad soldier map. Do y'all find that the like me live streaming the coaching sessions are beneficial to you guys? Like, do you get value from them, or would you rather be off stream? I feel like it's the least that I could do to give back to the community and to the coaches too, to like give them a little bit of exposure. I know I get a lot of lessons from it. It can definitely be situational on like what I'm trying to learn. So I don't know if that will translate over to you guys very well, but there's got to be some points that come out of that for you guys, right? All right. That's the scariest thing I've ever seen. Okay. I didn't know I had Genji. Yo, that skin's crazy. What is that, a bird? Okay. Genji soldier. Oh no, Mercy. Chad. Oh my goodness. I can't really take those aggressive angles too hard with Genji. Actually, that's tough. Genji's really good. Alright, we get the pick. Push W a bit. Just kite that. Oh my goodness. I don't. Yeah, we just gotta reset. What up, bub? How's Flash treating you? Yo, David, good to see you, man. It's treating me good, man. It's definitely a little tougher. I'll give you that for free. I think I gotta take the angle here. The only real threat I have to watch out for is Genji. And here comes Genji. Yo, dude. I don't know. I think Genji might be either a one trick or Smurf a little bit. It's kind of crazy.
If I'm still standing, I'm still fighting.
0-3.
First round lost.
All right, try that again. Yeah, these games are a little tough. Genji looks like a Smurf. Yeah, I'd say so. He's hitting those shots too, like every shot.
Not all of us are scientists, but that's no reason to be
I need to exist out of Genji's range. So I can get away with the flanks or the angles as long as I can play away from him. Genji is my nemesis. Same, dude.
5, 4, 3,
Healers are for healing.
1.
Healers are healing for free. I'm going die. What?
Capture the objective.
Alright, we're gonna have a DPS Moira.
Losing this. Everyone bear down. Tango spotted. Barrier initialized. Got eyes on an enemy. Careful. Tango spotted.
The objective
Can't really do much here. Waiting for the team. Is there health back nearby? Oh, this is a better angle. Okay. Maybe not. Let's get a pocket. It's not a favorable fight. Rip. I wasn't expecting it. Okay. Unfortunate. Good high ground there. I think so too. Your Mercy refuses to help you on the off angle. Hmm.
Step right up. Moving into position on the objective.
Okay, we get cap.
Tango spotted. Just like hostile. I'm really feeling the heat. Push him off the point. Over there. Out.
Let me take a look.
Thanks. Keep a lookout.
Sheesh, dude. I thought I could get away. Okay, the res.
What is that melody? Got eyes on an enemy. I've got you in my sights. I've got you in my sights.
Okay. Well, actually, I probably shouldn't have popped my visor because we were down 2 anyway. I think I'm just pulling for,
I rubbed some dirt on it. Let's go.
pulling for anything right now.
Surrender to my will.
GG. Unfortunate. I don't know if you're a space flight fan, Bubs, but holy moly, you need to check out the latest Starship flight sometime. Actually insane. As in like outer space, like in real life. Link some of those videos in the Discord. I'd be happy to check them out, man. Trust me, hell yeah, I love the coach stuff. Sweet, man. All right, we'll keep it going. All right, we got like 10 minutes left. Actually, I kind of want to play another one. Yeah, let's go again with Soldier. SpaceX outer space, yes, yeah. Yeah, it's pretty cool, man. It's nuts. Yeah, man, link some of those videos for me. I used to follow it a little back when it was getting a lot of attention on media, but I haven't really been keeping up with it to like what they're doing. Like when they sent that guy out in like into space in that car. I forget his name, like the robot. Yo, Bubs, what's on today's program? More Tracer practicing? Yeah, so we had a coaching call earlier today with Darth Cookie to review some of my my Soldier gameplay, and that went really well. That was on Circuit Royale, and the biggest takeaway there was like how to play against longer sightlines and Widow specifically. So really got a lot of good value to that. And then we played maybe like an hour and a half of Tracer on quick play, just trying to learn her mechanics a little bit. And then we've been playing ranked since. I'm starting to get the hang of the pulse bombs now that we're learning Tracer a little bit. More like suck it Royale. It's tough, man. There's not a lot of angles. I'm not flicking that enough. There we go. I might need to put up my sensitivity a little bit. Oops. I'm excited to learn Tracer though. I think that's what I'm most looking forward to. I think Tracer works really well on a high sense, but like you have to find that balance of being able to hit your shots because it makes it so much more difficult. But if they're up close, it's not. I see it feels like a good trade-off. I think I need to be flicking this more. It's all about proper movement, yeah. Since you don't need to be as accurate as on the heroes, right? And I think Crimson was saying that like you should mostly shoot for the body because like the spread on your bullets are so all over the place. So like right now you can see like I'm shooting his head even though I'm aiming at his belly. A little closer. Yeah, aiming at the head is a bit of a DPS loss unless you're almost point blank, right? And so I need to kind of like break that habit of shooting heads with Tracer. Yeah, exactly. So if I just aim for the belly instead of the head, I think that's a big win. I'll have to spend some time just like practicing that. Oops. Actually, why don't we give quick play another go? I feel a little burnt out from ranked actually. I think my goal is just like really like start slow with Tracer and work my way up. Like right now when I'm playing quick play with Tracer, I'm just like working on mechanics for the most part. And trying, as in like blink management and recall management, and making sure that I'm at the proper range. Like literally, that's it. Everything else, I'm not really too worried about. On that topic, here's something funny. A lot of high-level players aim at Kiriko's legs instead of her body because her hitbox is too confusing. I've heard that too, yeah. Um, I think like her leg, like to shoot at her legs is actually you get more damage out of it. What does it actually look like?
3, 2, 1. Fight. Select your hero.
Where is she? Yeah, you can see, because I think part of her cape is her hitbox. So it makes a lot of sense. Like her upper body is so tiny compared to the rest of it. That's so funny.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
She's like a pear. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You gotta shoot for where you can hit. Forget the rest. I think like when I first started playing Overwatch, I would shoot for bodies a lot. So hopefully this comes intuitively to just aim for body instead of head.
They had this coming, so let's give it to them. Back we go.
Pick her on the lower end. Never a bad thing.
One more mission, huh? I'm in.
Yeah.
Is Kiriko a thief? Like in her lore?
1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Let's win this thing.
Alright, let's play with main. Turtle, is that you, brother? Maga. Where is Maga? Am I losing it? Our tank's AFK. I don't have recall, so I can't be too aggressive here.
Adaptive circuits engaged.
Who's on fire? I am. Here goes nothing.
Can you imagine? Turtle from chat, is that you, brother? I think so. Okay. Oh, she flew it on my ass, dude. Oh, wait, what? She trained with the Shimadas, Genji, and Hanzo, so she's basically a ninja, but she's just a young girl protecting her city for the most part. Oh, that's pretty cool.
My vocabulary.
It's like a revolutionary fighting against the Hashimoto clan that took over for her town. So she's basically like Mulan from Disney, is what you're saying. Mulan's such a good movie. Ooh, pocket. Just trying to be annoying here until we fight. Here we get a beat. I killed myself with a chat. It's so funny. It's so funny. Like, Kiri 1v1s can be funny. There's an instinct to headshot most of the time because Kiri body shots aren't good damage. Nobody dies. I like a Kiri versus Kiri. Yeah, yeah. Flat, you're out of my reach now. Good work, man. Thank you, man. I appreciate it, Maxime. Hope you're doing well. Hope your games are going good. We're just, we're in quick play now. Just to learn Tracer mechanics. She's super difficult, dude. So she's so difficult. How's the game so far? Any new heroes you like a lot? Tracer, yeah. We've been grinding Tracer the past couple of days, and she's really addicting. So I think I'm gonna put some time into her and learn it. Had to recall or blink back. Yeah, yeah. I missed it. What TV shows do you like to watch recently? I've been watching Smiling Friends. It's funny. Is that the one where they're like in hell and it's like half musical? No. Me and my wife have been watching Modern Family recently. I know it's like it's kind of like it's not like as popular, but it's just like a wholesome show, dude. It's so funny. I don't know if you guys have ever watched it, but I enjoy it. Actually, fair is tough. Okay, she was expecting it. Good shot. Remember there was a clip of Zebra, a high Doomfist player, where he gets stuck by a Tracer, punched towards her to be in range for Pulse Bomb to kill her, and use Doomfist all down time. That was crazy, dude. That actually sounds nuts. Some guys are at like a different level. Alright, we just... Actually happy with that 1v1. Just play slow while we get recalled back. I'm dead, I think. I'm out of position. Yeah. I wasn't really playing that good. I think like along with just learning her mechanics, I just want to kind of like isolate 1v1s with her so I can get some confidence with it.
Keep a lookout.
They all up top.
This ends now.
Oh, big stick. I missed it. Nice. I think I get rewarded when I play a little more aggressive with Tracer. Does your wife play Overwatch? Maybe you could do a duo stream with it? No, she doesn't. That would be fun though. I'd love to get her onto it. Oh, that's a little overextended. Hey. Yeah, we got pocket. Okay. I need to practice my melee into my melee blinks. That's one thing I'm lacking a little bit.
Step right up.
I don't have recall, so I can't really do much here. Nice, okay. Nice. GG's. Which hero do I prefer so far, Soldier or Tracer? I think I'm low-key enjoying Tracer more than Soldier. Just because she's new and there's so much to learn. So I'm having more fun. Like, it's that same feeling that I had when I very first started Overwatch. Like, there's so much to learn. There's a big mechanical gap that I need to close in to be good with her. So I think I have the most fun when there's a lot to learn and there's a feeling of progression happening. So like when I very first played Soldier, I had that same feeling too. So now that I'm a little bit more familiar on Soldier, I think I'm preferring to play Tracer, but I'm definitely not confident on Tracer yet, if that makes any sense. She's a lot of fun, man. I could see like maybe in a couple, maybe like in a season or so, I could maybe like commit to her in ranked. You should watch the origin stories and cinematics for these heroes if you haven't already. The only origin story that I've seen, or the cinematic, would have been for Sojourn, and that was super cool. So yeah, I probably have a lot of clips that I could actually watch. What are some of the good ones? I'll have to check it out. They're probably all good. Just trying to learn these pulse bomb like angles, like angle pulse bombs right now. I need to get in the habit of aiming at their feet too. I think you guys recommended to like aim at the feet so that there's not as big of an arc, and it makes like the travel time for the pulse bomb a little bit better. Esperanza. Okay, we'll play Tracer.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Oh. Belarus, I wonder if we could find that that Doom clip. It's got to be on YouTube somewhere. I know that Soldier and Tracer both have cinematic and origin stories. Oh, really? I gotta check them out. You probably just found them on YouTube, yeah? Like the Blizzard channel.
Cheers, love. It's time.
They do such a good job with them. I remember like way back when they were just like it was just like StarCraft, Diablo, and like World of Warcraft. They would release the cinematics and they'd be super epic, and they'd always pump me up to play the game. I always wanted like them to produce an actual movie at the same quality. Like I would watch the shit out of that.
Unlocks in 30 seconds.
Hey, it's Kiriko.
Sombra. Actually, she should know where I'm at here. Alright, let's start with their team and then we take the angle. Good pick.
Moving right along.
Good try. No, we missed it.
I'll take a reading. Enemy turret ahead.
I had one blink, I should have done it, and then I had to recall up. I have a big soft spot for the Ryan cinematic. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, like, the Sojourn cinematic got me, like, emotional. It's so good.
Not in my vocabulary. No! The enemy has taken the lead. Over here.
No shift on Iliari. Carry out.
Zoom!
Oh, I had recall, bro. No. Friday May's one was the last one I enjoyed, and I don't even like May. I think, yeah, May was in the Sojourn one too, I think. I'm just trolling at this point. Ooh, nice Bastion rocket.
They took him from us.
She had the recall. Okay. Nice shot. I suppose that what I need to get in the habit of is if I ever get looked at, I need to teleport behind. She also stopped. She she was like, "Oh shit, that was a good shot."
Got you staring.
Okay.
The enemy is moving
I'm dead.
ahead. Stop them.
Yep.
Has lost the lead.
I think I'm just playing too aggressive.
We don't have the lead anymore.
This is fine though. I just kind of want to work on my confidence in the engagements. Okay, good 80 spams. I would just get rid of her. Ooh. Okay, I'm actually digging the high sensitivity on Tracer. It works really well. Start with the team here. Don't have recall, so I need to play it safe. Okay, let's close the gap a little bit here. And I lost. Nice stick. Oh wait, she can translocate. Right. Man, Laura, happy man game evil. It's hard to track the translocator. When you're up close and Tracer. Yeah, rip. Rip. So, right. So when she hacks, I need to blink away like immediately and I can get out of it. Does feel like sometimes you have a rough time turning around. I'm gonna be on Widow duty. Let's play slow here, get some blinks back. I missed the blink, or the melee on the blink. I gotta work on that. No, that's rolling. Okay, soldier cleaning that up. I might need to actually make my sensitivity higher, because like I really need the flick to get the 180.
Forward spawn activated.
The battle ignites me.
Tactical visor activated.
No, his melee's down. Uh-oh, I missed the blink. What's it made her chronal accelerator? Oh, I see. Right. Yeah. Okay.
Play of the game.
Right. You can try to shoot her Summer's hack gets interrupted if she gets hit during it. Oh, okay. It's around a minute long, but Sigma's origin story was interesting. I'm gonna actually watch some of these origin stories a little bit later. You need to blink your eyes every time you use Tracer's blink. That's not a bad idea. Oh, that's good. Alright, chat. I think that's it for me today. But GG's though. Hope you guys enjoyed the coaching session and the Tracer gameplay. We're still on the up with Soldier on the rank play and all that good stuff. But yeah, it was a good stream. Hope you guys have a good rest of your day and all that good stuff. And yeah, we'll see you tomorrow. Hope you guys yeah, have a good evening. Well, cheers. We'll see you soon.